So I think what we do here is it's obviously got to be a respec of these early nodes where we go through. Was this 1, 2, 3? Technically, I could go 1, 2, 3 like this. That would be even less. That might be the better play. Is percent damage through the cast speed and then through the spell crit chance area. It's probably the play. I did crafting from a white base. What? You did that from a white base? Okay, sure, man. GG, I guess. Well played. Can you control on PC? Yes. On PS5, I can't use the mouse. Doesn't make sense. I don't know how a mouse and keyboard setup would work with a PS5. I don't know if a PS5 supports that. But a PC definitely supports using a controller. So that's all I can tell you on that front. What's the radius on this thing? It gets 3 notables. Technically, I could get a bit more. Yes, from focus. Don't think we care about that. This would have to be something that cares about notables if we went up there. My introduced silver 15. I went back to farm. I took the L. You gambled for thinking you'd get it again. I can't say I haven't been there before, dude. I have been there before. Oh, extra life. Why are you the first thing that pops up? This does not have the stats that occur on it. No, it does. Okay. I'll look at my options here. Spirit shock, duration, strength, int, dexterity, mana, lightning res. Interesting. Okay, we'll start here. How hard is it to get an Against the Darkness jewel? How hard is this gonna be? This does not support. Yeah, it's still not supported on trade. See items that are listed in Exalts first. 270 Exalts unID'd. Okay. What node should I leave for last? Your Maxwell tree, Nico? You're level 80. Maxwell tree. So this character right here is about level 80. This is pretty much what your tree should look like at around level 80. This is 104 out of 123. This is basically level 81. If you are like not even close to this many passives, that means you have that means you're missing weapon passives in the campaign. You have a Mahawaddles? Oh, if you're doing Mahawaddles, what passives would you leave off? I would probably leave off this stuff. I wouldn't do the timeless. I would cut all of this out. I would do this. I don't want to accidentally update that, so I'm gonna go back. But yeah, that's probably what I would cut out is this stuff. The thing is, if you do cut out this stuff, you need to get your stun. You need to get your stun node somewhere else. So you need to go like up here to Eldritch Will, something like that. I paid 38 for an int spirit notable. Ooh, I don't want to pay that much. I do not want to pay that much. I just want to showcase the DPS character setup. Int spirit's good. Mana spirit's good, but do I want to pay that much? Not really, no. I do think we include the cast on shock, lightning conduit. That's part of the reason why we did the spirit chest piece, was specifically for it. So spirit does not occur at 8 divines. Okay, we'll look a little bit lower then. We'll check 9 divines. Man, this would be so much easier if I just got an amulet that had spirit on it. The amulet I have does not have spirit on it. Let me check real quick here, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Take the amulet search, open the tab, change the filter to 700, and then get an and for spirits. Or spirits like this, and then all spell skills. Count of 2. See, this has +3 all, 15 spirit. I kind of want at least 20 spirit, to be honest. This one has life. This one has mana, spirit, and has strength on there. For 4 divines, that's pretty solid. Let's take away this outcome. No increased mana stat? Increased mana stat is good, but it's expensive, right? I'll try to get something that works and doesn't cost me a fortune. Because I just want something good enough to showcase the setup. I'm not trying to like min-max the character or anything, if that makes sense. So that's the deal. Let's just do this one. This one right here. +3 all, spirit. No, this one has mana. Comes with fire res, we don't really need, but it has spirit, so it allows us to do cast on shock without me spending a fortune on a jewel that's gonna be hard to sell. Is a pure DPS setup better than the shield variant? I am not going to recommend the pure DPS setup, but I am going to showcase it. So here's the thing about the pure DPS setup. Pure DPS setup has a very big blind spot for stun. Basically, when you go with the pure DPS setup, you get rid of your ability to deal with stuns. Which, in my mind, is kind of a brick. It's a very, very big downside, I think. You have to be able to decide for yourself whether or not that is worth it to you to get the damage, if you understand what I'm saying. What do you think the most endgame damage is? Crit or Lucky Lightning? Crit. Lucky Lightning you could use as supplemental increased damage, but I think if you ignore crit scaling, you're missing out on a lot of single target. Okay, so this will work between this and this. We'll have enough spirit to do cast on shock for lightning conduit. This does require us to get more strength and dex than we have on our current tree in order to equip the chest piece. That's fine. We're gonna do some respecking anyways. So she got 130k without crit. Yeah. What's your point? Our character right now is 120k. And I wasn't, rich enough to buy a lightning rod or dream fragments yet. So I think you're proving my point a little bit. Also, Squishy swapped what he was doing to do what I'm doing. Because it's just a lot better for damage scaling. Okay, anyways, we need to swap out all these nodes. I'm just gonna start doing the respec now while I'm thinking about it, because it's gonna have to happen. It was nice knowing you defensive nodes. was nice knowing you.
A new realm of power.
Speak.
Can Lucky Lightning reroll non-crit to crit? No. Lucky Lightning does not reroll non-crit to crit. Don't know which one's better DPS, whether it's the crit bonus or the crit chance. I'll have to look that up to be sure. Goodbye, defensive nodes. Hello, damage node. Okay, our gold is still okay so far. I am now at 130 ritual mass with rerolls, T15, without seeing a single invitation. Without seeing a single invitation? 130 ritual maps. Dang, 13 era. Life is pain. Yeah, you're going through the ringer, my friend. You are going through the ringer. Should take shock magnitude. Shock magnitude's quite good. Trying to think where it is on the tree. It's this cluster down here, right? But outside that cluster, I don't know if I necessarily want to path this far or not to it. If we path, how many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do that. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets us access to Echoing Thunder. Gets us access to Shock Magnitude. Gets us access to Crit Wheel. It loses us access to this wheel. Will the more lightning damage be worth the path to? I'm considering that. It's a super expensive annoyance, so we can't afford it. If we do the pathing over here, we get access to Careful Assault. We get to reapply Shock. I have a low DPS, low leveling, level 25. How can I increase it? Gear. Unironically, level up your gems, buy a better one-hand wand. I have a setup I recommended for leveling, which is a cheese leveling setup with spirit. I'm trying to remember what video I did that in. It's the video when I showcased the leveling setup initially. I told people that they could level with it was a shield and a body armor and a scepter that gave a bunch of spirit and gave you a bunch of initial percent damage. Well, I thought it was great. Yeah, I think it worked out for people that tried it out. It's just so much percent damage early on is the thing that makes it pretty worthwhile.
New realm of power.
Yeah, these items, Enfolding Dawn. Yep, Thread Light. Dang, that's kind of neat. +1 socket and the 50 life. This is a good point. You could totally socket those things early on. Spirit with extra multiplier on it. Interesting. You traded 3k ES for damage? That's crazy. We're not just trading 3k. This is a pure DPS setup. I don't think people understand what I'm saying when I'm saying pure DPS. It's essentially you're getting rid of Everlasting Gaze. You're getting rid of literally all of your ES scaling. And you're putting it into pure damage nodes. It's the idea of running a DPS neck instead of a offensive neck. That's the whole concept. It's all about pumping the numbers. I don't personally recommend it. I think having a situation where you just get stun locked whenever you get hit by an enemy, to me that sounds annoying. That sounds unfun. But there are people that only care about one thing, and that's tooltip and that's damage. And for those people, I want to show them how to do this. But I don't like I don't recommend the setup. Just something I don't think I could do. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with this setup either. Well, I'm gonna showcase it, but like, I'm not recommending it. Obviously, hopefully that makes some level of sense. Just gotta make sure we use these 11 points effectively as possible for DPS. Could be to go out and get damage over there. We could pick up our crit here for points. Do I want to change this pathing? I don't know if I care about shock magnitude that much. Just out of curiosity. You could invest into the meta nodes for more conduit procs. Yeah. We could. I don't know if I want to do that much. I don't want to commit that much to conduit, to be honest. I still want the spark DPS to just be obscene. And the conduit proc should just be extra on top of that, I think. There's an increased damage against hindered enemies. Hinder duration, hinder duration.
And my axe.
Like how this doesn't give you a way to proc hinder at all, but it scales it. Interesting. And my axe, yo, Rocklow, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy the Chimera Pet. Does level 21 Archmage do something? Yes. It gives you a higher % gain damage. If you're getting there with a corruption, though, it's broken. Corruptions are just broken. So keep that in mind. Corruptions are just currently broken. One HP, no shield. Well, guys, we're setting up for damage, okay? And part of setting up for damage involves what we're doing right now at this very moment. Would not give % there. This would give % there. Magnitude of damaging ailments. Okay. Can we search the notable things? You guys know what I'm talking about? Do I have any time lost jewels just sitting around? Like, I don't want to look at some.
My axe.
Not particularly. I've already deleted them. I guess I've already deleted them. I gifted 2 T2s instead of 2 T1s. That's so funny. I didn't even realize. Wait, does that work? Does that still? Hopefully that still works for the pet. Rocklo, you overpaid, man. Hey Lance, how's it going? Suffering is going okay. Overexposure is nice too. It is pretty solid. I don't know. I don't think it's that good, to be honest, though, because it's overexposure is what, 40 exposure effects. So we go. It's minus an extra 16 res. I mean, that is decent, but it's 4 points to do it. Have you some garbage ones if you would check? Yo, I'd appreciate that. I'll give you a couple X for the garbage ones. I just want to check the radius because I'm just kind of curious what the difference in size is. I think I remember seeing the size and the radius things aren't that different. The problem with these jewels is you can't search them, though. It drives me crazy. Okay, so this is a medium. Medium loses this one and this one. And a small loses, it's the same. So a small would still give the same outcome. Large gets all of those notables. Medium loses a couple of them. Kind of a dank chest. What's the chest piece you have? 680 ES with spirit. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Is level 21 Archmage worth? It is, but you can't get there with a corruption, guys. The corruption's currently bugged, unless they fixed it at some point. Was it worth investigating crit chance and bonus in the endgame? Yep. Crit chance nodes are worth it. They're pretty strong, I think, generally for damage scaling. Okay, can I search this at all? These ones over... Come over here, I guess, just out of the way. They're not going to sell for a divine, so we should be fine. What's the level for sorcerer? I like Spark. That's what I leveled with. I cannot speak for other skills because that's just the one I did, and Spark went well for me. But there's probably other options you can do. We can't check any of the notable stuff. Time lost Sapphire. How would I search these nodes, man? Notables give cast speed. I'm rocking this bad boy. Maybe I'll fix the suffixes later. Yeah, it's almost 800 ES with spirit. That's very nice. Greater essences. I started noticing the greater essences more often on higher tier maps, I think. I did not see them very much on the early maps, but I've seen them quite a few times on later maps. Okay. Dude, man, why can't I search these? It'd be so nice. Oh, please, GGG. This would be pretty decent. Like, if we could get a jewel right here that had, like, notable effects, like, boom, 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 5 notables for this setup. But the thing is, it's like, we can't check that. Oh, it's driving me crazy. I think I just have to let it go. I just have to breathe in, breathe out, and let it go. It's not happening. This anoint isn't very expensive. Arcane Blossom, we might anoint that for the mana recovery rate. Was wondering if you could check out Spark tooltips for me. Mine shows this. Am I effed? Are you effed? Why would you be effed? You have 38k tooltip. That's pretty good. I don't know what you're expecting me to look at from this, but 38k tooltip is good. If you want it to go higher, keep upgrading. So shows chill? I don't know what you mean by shows chill. Maybe you have a small amount of gain damages cold somewhere. You might have a small amount of gain damages cold somewhere. Arcane recovery seems to be bugged. Arcane Blossom. Oh, is it not actually recovery rate? It's not even a multiplier. Is it just 15 mana regen type of thing? If it's just 15 mana regen, then we probably don't click it. That does not seem worth to me if it's just 15 mana regen. This gives shock magnitude. Stormweaver the best spark? I tend to think it is. I'm also probably biased though. So you should probably come to your own conclusions. Can you anoint Frazzled? Frazzled. What the hell is Frazzled? Maybe just tell me, if you guys are thinking of a notable, just tell me what the actual stats are. I don't freaking have every notable memorized, and there's way too many things to try to look at to try to figure out what the hell you're talking about. Bottom right. Okay, found it. Magnitude, 30% in mana regen. Yeah, that's pretty solid. 30%. What's this one in comparison? This one's only 20%, and this one's way more expensive. Yeah, Frazzle would be good. We could definitely afford that. It's not an obnoxious cost to anoint. Titan Archmage is actually the best. I I don't know about that. I think it's Gemlin Legionnaire is gonna be highest DPS, and I think Stormweaver is gonna be Stormweaver Recovery is just hard to argue with in my opinion. Do I have a cheap version? Yep. I've made like 15 videos on this character, progressing from 0 gear to the gear I have now. Check the trade filters. I set them up with weighted sums. You can adjust the weighting based on the gear level you're going for and upgrade as you go. Just one thing I would say is if you're trying to buy gear on a budget, like here, I'll help you out with this real quick. So there's all these trade searches that work for the gear you're trying to find. Wands are a good example. So you open up the wand filter. You change this weighting based on like how good you want the wand to be. If you start seeing a bunch of divine options as you are upgrading your wand or whatever, I would recommend you can swap this to an exalt price too. And you can do that with all the different searches if the divines aren't correctly showing up. Because right now divines show up like way earlier on the trade search than they should. Why are you using Arcane Surge Effect? Because it's 10% more cast speed, 10% more mana regen. Swapping this to here makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't really make sense. That doesn't really make sense. This could make sense, but we need to have more stuff within the range. %20 more mana regen rate? Yeah, well, it's technically 14% more mana regen rate. They did update the divine price. The website thinks they're 80x now. Fantastic. That'll help a lot with those prices then. I wonder if that'll correct the divine price on what people list things for, because their listings that they're listing for 1D will show up a mile down the trade listing now. Would it be bad to path to another jewel socket? Jewel sockets are very powerful. So I'm just trying to weigh out my options right now of what nodes I have. Like I have the 4-pointer here. I have the crit wheel here. I have the cast speed nodes here. Technically, we could go jewel socket this way, and then we could go for the wild storm here, which that could potentially be worth it. I'm just thinking right now a little bit on what really is the what we should be doing. You think Ingenuity is the best upgrade? It's one of the biggest upgrades you can make to the character. Very, very strong. The main thing is you need some decent rings to back it up, but if you have decent rings, it's a very, very big spike in power. You want DPS or not dying? We're trying to set up a min-max DPS setup, but I'm just trying to think about what is probably going to give us the best DPS. That's what I'm contemplating right now. Seeing if I can establish what makes the most sense for that. Are you switching items or only passive? I'm switching a couple gear pieces. We're getting spirit with Moriors, which I'm gonna compare soon here. I need to have the tree set up for it though first before I do that, so I'm just trying to establish what the angle is for that. Okay, we have 11 passives to work with, right? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would take basically all of our passives. It would get us 15% more damage, 48% increase. It would get us a reapply, and it would get us a jewel socket. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get us crits. Get us giga cast speed increase. And it would get us... Yeah, it would be a ton of cast speed. I think we'd have a mana sustain problem, maybe. Shock magnitude? We're gonna get shock magnitude on a lot of our jewels. Probably gonna... A lot of my jewels have like percent ES on them. We're gonna try to upgrade those to have not percent ES on them. But I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense to go for. I think the cast speed angle is probably the play. Cast speed is just big DPS. And we're gonna kill things before we can run out of mana, I believe. We are gonna run out of mana though. Like, we're gonna cast faster than we can sustain, mana-wise, I'm pretty sure. What's the difference between a Stormweaver and a Gemline? Stormweaver can sustain mana, Gemline has an issue with the mana, and Gemline needs a lot more int on gear to benefit. There is a non-lucky... Guys, I'm not anointing non-lucky crit. I don't want to spend that much money. That would be a higher DPS than the shock magnitude anoint. But it would also cost a lot of money, and I'm not even gonna be like... We're just gonna do a couple like boss fights where we one-clip the boss type of thing. I'm not trying to commit that much to it, you know? Pull the vines for an anoint? Yeah, I just don't want to do that.
A new realm. Of power.
Wouldn't Lucky Lightning not work with crit builds? You know how hard it is to get 100% crit chance? We have like 30% crit chance. The Lucky Lightning would apply to 70% of our damage. Which is, believe it or not, quite good. Drop all crit? No. Guys, crit is good for damage scaling. Do you guys not understand what we're trying to do here? Is this? What the hell is this? Oh my word. It's okay, okay. I just need to make some decisions. I think I'm gonna go with the cast speed nodes. I believe they still work. First things first, though, I'm gonna fix my attributes for this. I believe this is the way. Getting an Adorned. Yes, shock magnitude is fantastic. Adorned is also fantastic. Adorned is like super expensive though. Can you slam for me? No, you can slam. I believe in you. Just do it. Let me know how it goes. How much does an Adorned cost again? Adorned cost, let's see. 40 divines for a 90% roll. Ooh. I don't know about that. How about an 80% roll? How about an 80% roll? There's an 89 for 20. Okay, I'll do the 89 for 20 guy. And then we'll see what magic jewels are on the market. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay freaking. I don't want to pay the other price. The 40 divine price, I will pass. Okay, that guy is not real, I guess. Do we pay the 24 divine price, or do I move it down to 75? Do I go down to 75 for an even cheaper price? I can get 75 for like 12. All right, we'll do 89 for 24. We'll do 89 for 24. Hopefully I won't regret this. Yo, 2 minutes? You couldn't have said that earlier? Man, I'm already committed. Sorry, got other. All right, Adorned. 24 big ones. TY. Oh my word. Are you the real Lance? I might be. Alright, now to be in pain. Because this is corrupted jewels, right? Corrupted magic jewels. Okay, that was a lot of cash. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. All the videos? Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready to engage in what is going to be a painful process of buying magic jewels? Because I'm not sure I'm mentally prepared. Are you guys mentally prepared? I'm not sure I'm mentally prepared. Take care, have a nice day. Thanks, dude. Might expand out to this jewel socket too, honestly. I might be open to the dropping Arcane Surge thing for DPS. If we're going DPS setup, we can probably full commit. We could go respec these nodes. We'll point here, point there. Cast speed nodes, jewel socket, damage. Drop crits. Okay. How about this? How about this? All the guys suggesting drop crits, you guys get together, you huddle up in your own little group, you guys make your tree. Okay? I'm gonna make my tree that's gonna involve crit. And we can compare notes after. Okay? You guys that don't want to, you don't spec crits for damage. You guys go anoint your amulet for 12 divines for your test character. Okay? I'm gonna make my test character and we can compare afterwards. Freaking. It's freaking. But Lance, if you crit, then you don't get the lucky roll. Shut up! Just shut it. Not what I asked. All right, magic jewel. Goodbye, energy shield. Goodbye, faster start of recharge. We need PvP for these disputes. Yes, we do. We do. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh my word, we're getting rid of all of the. I guess I can keep the enchants here just in case. We're getting rid of this. Keeping that. Keeping that. Getting rid of this. Just all value. Make this more valuable. Okay. Magic Jewel, Surge. This needs to be like 60 value. Is that what it needs to be? It needs to be more valuable than 60. Shock Magnitude at 1220. Is this really the most valuable we can find on jewels? Is this the best magic jewels have to offer? I really don't want to divine these. Are they all gonna be just that bad on rolls? You gotta Dude, I don't know, man. Can I do this? Do I have what it takes to make this? Can you show the skill tree? Okay, full disclosure, I'm in the middle of redoing the skill tree. We're redoing it for DPS. We were doing a DPS setup. That is what we're currently doing. It is not recommended. Okay? Just so we're clear, it is not recommended. So if you copy this, you have been warned. You have been warned. I am not liable. I am not liable, okay? Are you setting up with Adorned right now? We are setting up with an Adorned right now, yes. People are gonna copy this and die because of you. I'm literally gonna be like, don't do this, you'll get stun locked. Also, look at this one shot. I'm gonna be very clear. This is energy shield tankier than HP. 1-to-1, they do the same thing. If the enemy does 100 damage and you have 100 life, you die. If the enemy does 100 damage, you have 100 ES, you die. The thing is, though, they differentiate at their baseline life you can get regen and leech for in like access in a normal way. Energy shield baseline has a recharge mechanic. They're different in those mechanics. Outside of that, ES is much stronger because inherently you can get a bunch of increases for it and scale it to the moon. There's a lot of characters that have 10,000 plus energy shield. The highest life builds are, most life builds are like 2k, some are 3k, some are 4k. And in very niche cases, like a Gemini Legionnaire, you can get to maybe 8, 9. You can potentially push 10k, but it's really hard to do. Whereas most ES builds are 5k plus fairly easily. And that makes them... Oh, come on! That's how we're starting the day? You're gonna take a stat from me? Oh, this is such a bad start. Oh, I already hate the decision I made to do Adorned. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. First of many? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I should probably verify which of each damage stat is like more valuable, etc., but I haven't done that, and it's gonna be okay. What a roll Adorned do you have? We have an 89% roll. That's the roll of the Adorned we have. Whether or not this is gonna be worth it, I don't freaking know, but we'll find out. How much did the 89% roll cost? 24 divines is how much it cost us. The 90% roll was going to be more. All right. Oh, come on! What is this? -1 stat, -1 stat. What am I even doing right now? What's even the point if the jewel just gets deleted each time? What is even the point? What a creative way to delete 25x. It's not going great for us right now. I thought Valors were supposed to be like good 90% of the time. What happened to that? What happened to Valors being good most of the times when you click them? He didn't use Omen? You guys are trying to bully me into using Omens every single time? Are we being serious right now? I might need to start buying cheaper bases. Maybe I buy 1-stat bases and start using augments on them. What do you guys think? Buy omens? What do omens even do? Does anyone know? Does anyone anywhere know what the hell omens even do? Besides lose me 35x every time I click one. They make you feel better? Immune to maim, baby. First jewel, baby. Immune to maim. I can tell you one thing for sure. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get stun locked. But I can tell you that I am not gonna be maimed. That's right, baby. I might be stun locked, but I am not maimed. Win. That is a win. Absolute maximum value. That's how it's done. No problems here, officer. Just pure value. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. Magnitude, shock. Because you guys really want me to do shock. Which shock is very good. I will agree. I will agree. Let's start off like this. Okay, let's just do a little search here. Magnitude shock. 1 divine? Are you guys out of your minds? You want me to pay 1 divine? Wait. Can I search for empty prefix, empty suffix? I can't, right? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Don't want a green. I want to start annulling things. 1 divine. I'm not paying divines. I will search this at exalts. What about curse effect? I'm not doing curse effect. I'm gonna make this a sapphire tool. I can't make this a sapphire jewel. Can I make it a sapphire here? Sapphire. There we go. Cover life on kill. All I gotta do is hit an annul and then hit an aug. How hard could it possibly be to do that? What do you guys think? Are 21 gems still bugged? As far as I know, I haven't heard about them fixing it yet. Is Archmage good FX at SSF? Yep, Archmage is good. I have a big problem. I have too much ES, then lose some ES. Get slightly weaker gear. Change some nodes. What's the bug? The +1 corruption doesn't seem to work as far as I can tell. The +1 corruption is a lie. Wait, how many do I need exactly? Okay, hold on. Let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Which means I need 6 total. This is worth switching from a yellow shield. That's pretty decent. That'll be more damage. It'll be less defense. That's your call. Is he trying to kick me? What the hell was that?
Hey.
Wait, that was 20 grand? Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's go over here. Augment time. Boom! Not useful. And it's dead. What is this, Sakano? Why are you linking me rare jewels? Why are you linking me rare jewels with pen on them? Just... You do realize pen doesn't work past 0, right? We curse the enemy for -60 res, and we have an exposure for -60. Do you think the boss has a baseline of 150 res? You're welcome. I feel like this is a distraction. This is from the guys that keep telling me to go crit. They got in a group together and they said, hey man, you go start distracting Lance so he doesn't make his build correctly. And while we keep working on this non-crit version. You have a secret little get together, your little plan. Yeah, that'll show him. That'll teach him. Competition's stiff these days. Yeah, it's ruthless out there. Absolutely ruthless. The extent you guys are willing to go through. The non-crit gang. You go negative res with exposure and curse? Yep. That you can. That you can. It is a thing, believe it or not. Is it really not possible to type empty prefix or empty suffix? Empty rune sockets we can do. Oh, empty prefix, empty suffix is not a thing yet. I need the trade guy to save me, man. I need him to add trade searches for timeless jewels. I need him to care about the greater good. Regenerate spell damage and int. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, say goodbye. Minion crit bonus. Mark my words. Now, good affix. Oh, that's kind of good. That's like resellable good, right? Is that resellable good? Is that actually the... There's no way, right? I'll list it on trade. Are the people actually gonna pay me money for this? Is that the 2 ideal stats? Ain't no shot. 7 hours ago, 25 divines. I think we can be happy trading even works. That's a fair point, Marcus. That's a fair point. I am being a little bit greedy about the trade situation. You know, you're fairly right. Who am I to question the trade situation we have going on here? Okay, let's go with 18 exalts search. Jewels just always drop. There's like no single affix items, it feels like. There's for 25x. I'd rather risk the 19% rolls that are 5x. Valorbs can divine, right? Maybe I buy this one that has crit and just val it and see if it gives me back a higher roll. How do you make your character have a white outfit? This is an MTX. My character is using the Starfall body armor. A lot of MTX I have for PvE1 is not available. They're slowly adding stuff over time, but these are MTXs that are currently available. Mahowadal looks great. Yeah, Mahowadal's a cool looking shield. Lance is the cheapest rich man ever. Guys, these prices are obscene, okay? We're not paying a divine for these sub-tier modifiers, okay? Come on, let's be reasonable here, guys. Let's think about this. These prices are ridiculous. Quite frankly, I should go back to the non-shock magnitude jewels. I'm about to go back. Is this good? Crit chance, cold damage, magnitude of shock. Yeah, it's a solid jewel. That's very good for the build. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We're gonna hit the outcome where it divines the jewel perfectly. Watch. Oh my word. Okay, well, that jewel's dead. Alright, I need to go back to the method I was using before. The method I was using before was better. Just buy jewels that meet the criterion. Not get greedy with it. The anti-regal regal method is expensive. Yeah, it's not going well so far for us. We have one success though. Is Everlasting Gaze worth buying right now? It's one of the best amulets in the game. Is it worth buying? I would say so. Is it worth buying to you? I don't know. Not sure what you're willing to go for. Divining is an outcome, right? I feel like I should just start just YOLO corrupting things and just see where we end up. Did you just divine 2 at the start? Nope. I did not divine 2 at the start. That is fake news. Ooh, plus int! Plus int! Let's go! That is an improvement. It's a good one, too. Freaking int, baby! That's mana! That's what we need in our lives right now. Do I check the notable thing? Do I have any jewels that would use the notable thing? This would be in excess of a range of 3 notables, potentially. If I did the jewel here. Small little detour, guys. Small little detour. We're gonna go over the time lost Sapphire Land. Okay. We're gonna go with small little detour to the time lost Sapphire Land. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. This has a point. I just want to like look a little bit. Magnitude of ignites. I just want to see what stuff rolls. Okay. Maybe there's something that would be relevant. If it's on a notable, it's 3x the value. Yeah, that's what we have to think about. So this would be better than the normal recover life, right? Six notables? No, it's only gonna the jewel will only hit 3. The small radius only hits these 3, I think. And I don't have any others that are gonna be within enough. Yeah, that would only hit 2. Yeah, no. All right, let's look a little bit around here. Let's see what we're looking for here. Crit spell damage notable 5%. That would be worse. Is 5% the max roll? I almost just want to like. These have to have a roll range, but it doesn't friggin' appear on the site. Notable cast speed. This would be better than the normal type, right? Shock goes up to 10. Grant 10% magnitude of ailments you inflict. Couldn't find a good spot on the tree. On our tree, it'll give us 3 notables. 1, 2, 3, which is that'll be better then. Let me just keep looking. Let's keep our eye on the prize. This has magnitude of ailment and it has crit chance. Let me just look at it. This is the damaging ailment thing. The thing is you can't... Dude, the trade guy. I'm gonna be so happy when the trade guy decides to save us. Is he adorning again? We are setting up a DPS setup, guys. And adorned. Okay, it's either this. It's either this. We go around buying a bunch of 4-stat damage jewels, which probably don't exist on the market. Or we buy this adorned jewel and we get some decent 2 stats. And I think the decent 2 stats angle is maybe the play. For our situation, that is. He's adorning us with stalling. Only a little bit of stalling, I promise. Just a little slight slight stall sesh, okay? Only just a tiny bit of stalling. Okay. So I just want to look at this. So it goes up to 7% crit chance, and it goes up to... Wait, he said 10! That dude lied to me! He had the... Oh, I guess I could have, like, hovered over it when he linked it to me. Shock one goes up to 10. Oh, probably the one that's shock specific? I see. Okay, I got you. Okay, never mind. My bad. Bit of a reading problem. I'm sorry I almost called you a liar. Okay, I'm a bit of a reading problem on my end. Toxic. It's not what it looks like, I swear. How is this like this, though? I guess we could just do this. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll scroll through a bunch of them. Control F, shock. Shock, recover on kill. Increase chance to shock. Shock stun threshold. Chance to shock. Shock recover. Okay, so that's up to 3 exalts. Let's change it now to at least 4 exalts. Oh no. They affect corruptive magic jewels? Yes, and it works on time lost, or at least that's what the patch notes said. Okay, that's what the patch notes said. Shock duration. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Wait. I have an idea. Is it worth it to save for an Omen of Whittling? I mean, those are pretty good gloves. If it targets the mana, I mean, those are really good gloves. It's up to you. That is your call. I don't know how much mana, how much Whittling costs. Let's see if this works. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Sapphire of Success. It's of Success. I think that's the suffix, right? No, it's jolting. I think it's jolting, actually. Jolting. Time lost. Sapphire. Do I have to, like, deactivate the fuzzy search for this? I just deactivated this. Why is it still doing it? Reload. Oh my word, it worked. It actually worked. I give this guy 1 divine. For sure it doesn't work on PB2 trade. Well, I was searching specifically the Avix name, and it does appear to have worked for this at least. What do you mean, no thank you? Wait, this isn't even the jewel. Oh, this guy wanted 2x? Oh, okay. Was that actually the price? Or was this guy lying to me? Oh, it was. Shoot, my bad. You scammed him. It was an accident. Small passives. Chance to shock. Curse duration. Okay, well, it can only last for so long. That was so close. 30x then? Question mark? See what I mean? Cheap streamer? Does not go according to the plan. This would be pretty good. Cast speed. Okay, fine. You win. I'll do 1D. Alright, we'll do 1D. Dude, this is such a ripoff, man. I'm gonna corrupt it. It's gonna lose a stat. I already know what's gonna happen, man. I'm gonna corrupt the jewel. It's gonna lose a stat. Sold, dude, sorry. What? It was one of you. You guys saw me show you the tech. You guys saw me show you the tech of how to find the jewel. And you used that information to betray me. You guys are dead to me, okay? Dead to me. The betrayal, it cuts deep, okay? I had no idea you guys were that cutthroat that you would just use that information against me like that. I got it listed for 2D now? Okay, okay. Congrats. Congrats, you're a businessman. I'm so proud of you. Deserved for trying to scam someone? It's not deserved! What are you talking about? These jewels are basically unsearchable. Okay, they're basically unsearchable. Do I want to pay 40x just to have an open AUG? Not really. Kind of seems like a bad deal. Is increased spell physical good for us? No, because we don't deal any physical damage. So it is not good for us. Trying to use an ES chest with 60 spirit to put in a cast on shock lightning conduit with scaling shock magnitude. What do you think about it? That should be solid. Cast on shock conduit is strong. Man. Alright, please hit big. Crit bonus damage. This is literally the jewel we were gonna buy earlier. Nice. And it went rare. Screw me! What's even the point? Give up on the Adorned Lance. This is painful. Just don't look too closely, okay? Listen, we have 2 jewels so far. We just need like 4 more. We just need like 4 more. Just don't look too closely, okay? This sort of thing is not for the faint of heart. It is just simply not for the faint of heart. If you're a bit weak in the knees, you're gonna have to look away, okay? You're gonna have to look away. Vision gravity at its peak, something like that. Okay, so those are overpriced. This guy is AFK or not responding. Are you there? Hey Lance, I'm 2.5k ES, 3.5k mana. How to increase ES more? You increase ES more by getting more ES nodes on the tree or by improving your gear. Vast majority of the character power is tied to your gear. Vast majority is. So typically you want to make that number increase. You gotta make the gear better. Okay. Does POB have this figured out or not? Or POD? PODB? Probably not, right? I want to look for other stats. Wait, this looks correct. Does it have time loss? Oh my word. We actually can look at stats now. It is a thing. Neat. Absolutely neat. Shock magnitude is the one that rolls the 10. Outside of that, we have the regular magnitude. ES on just the travel passes, I guess is what that is. How do you tell which thing's a notable and which thing's not? I crafted this myself. How big are my balls? I mean, that's a really good shield. I would say they're maybe normal sized. How do you search for Against Darkness? You don't. You simply just don't. It's not really a thing. Okay, there's that we can search for. Chance to inflict ailments. Cast speed's okay. What's this one called? Of potency of influence. There's 2 of them. Why are there 2 of them? Of unmaking. Recommendations on what to take mom besides having the belts. You need inspiration as well. Otherwise you're spending too much mana. And you're just gonna spend yourself down to 0, would be my guess.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Angel Han, appreciate the sub, dude. Was my ES pool turn red during fighting? I don't know about red, but purple means poisoned. I don't think I've encountered my ES pool turning red while fighting. Yeah, I think purple, it's you're poisoned, I think is what it is. Okay, we might need to reconsider these, do chaos orbs only work on rares? Yeah, it's only rare. There's like no way to edit magic items outside of annulling and auging. That is ridiculous. Minion damage that way. Interesting. Get a null and slam? Yeah, it's basically just a sort of a nulls aug situation, which is really cooked. Is this good for us? I'm gonna call that good enough. Crit chance, magnitude, magnitude. Then it gives int. All right, now let's verify this works with Adorned. What does my int do? It goes up 17, so it seems to be working. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. All right, 3 acquired. We need 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need 7 jewels. Oh my word. Alright, that was the only time loss we need though, right? We don't need any other time loss jewels. I have a question about Corruption Omen, or have you not thrown enough money out on Omens? What's the question about Corruption Omen? Because I gotta be honest, my opinion of Corruption Omen right now is it does nothing. It's just a lie. That's my current opinion of Corruption Omen. Is it does nothing. It's literally the greatest scam of all time. GG has convinced us to spend 40x every single Valorb when we can just use a Valorb. It's an economy correction tool or something. It guarantees you don't hit nothing. Are we even sure the not hit nothing situation even happens? You sound like somebody who's ruined a belt. I've only ruined a couple belts. Technically 3. But there was that 4th belt that I added a stat to. Let's not forget about how I added like 12 strength to a belt that one time, okay? We cannot forget that that was something that did occur. Okay, we can't just sweep that under the rug. That is a real thing that happened. I guess I'm not giving this to you then? What do you mean? You have multiple belts in your inventory. Bossing Amulet thoughts? Yep, that's a good DPS amulet. I'm wondering if it can exceed the range. Maybe. I don't know yet. if it can exceed the range. I feel like I've seen a multiplier higher than 0.2 before, though, or 1.2 or whatever. So that's a solid maybe. I think we might be good, actually. I might have isolated all the possible stats we can hit. Something is wrong. Melee gems. Listen, I want to let you know right now, you may not like it, but those ES mods are actually ideal. Okay, the melee players don't want to admit it yet, but they should be using ES. they maybe they haven't made that commitment just yet, but they will. Give them time, they will. Dude, why do you keep linking that bow? How about this? Next time you link that bow, I'm gonna put you on ignore. Okay? Don't you keep linking the same thing over and over again. Val's trying to figure that out in today's video. Acrobax is not good enough, it seems. Figured out that what? ES is just better? Or something else entirely? What exactly are we talking about here? No, but you missed what I said before. Maybe I don't want to just keep getting linked in-game messages. Maybe Twitch chat exists for a reason, guys. In-game chat is not an excuse to bypass and get priority read messages. It's not how this works. Quick, everyone link their items in Twitch chat. Whoa, what the hell was that? This had no. It took the node from me. No shock node. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll keep searching. I will find.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Scepter Wastikin. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? How do you do? 45. Merry Xmas, Mr. Streamer, or happy holidays, whatever floats your boat. Thanks, Scepter Waskin. How you doing? Elemental damage, crit chance, and now it has strength on it. Nice. 3 jewels to go. Progress is being made. I just got my first Arbiter kill, hit 5% attribute and 10 res, Mori Vixis. Buzzin'. Is that a pretty valuable one? Where can you farm Adorned? Adorned comes from the Trial Master. And as for farming it, it's good luck. It's not necessarily gonna be a it's not necessarily gonna be a good time, if you will. What's the best currency farm right now? I have no idea. Probably high rarity gear doing maps with a lot of juice would be my guess. But I have really no clue. You need to be in plus 80 logbooks. The logbook level needs to be at least 79. You can get level 79 logbooks from level 77 with 4 points into difficulty. Next to you, was this guy 10 exalts? I think he was 10 exalts, okay. Crit chance and magnitude of shock. And now it's just crit chance. How do you get the OP Time Loss Jewel? The Time Loss Jewels come from Sanctum, is where they come from. They come from the Sanctum. What is your Atlas passive tree looking like? It is on the thing. It's on the, what you call it? The planner. There's a little tree section that has my tree I'm using. How do you search the time loss jewels? You don't. Trade site doesn't offer support for it. It's just super scuffed right now. It's just super scuffed right now. You have to put in the special relic for these jewels. The magic and rare ones? No. The special unique one? Yes. The special unique one's a challenge relic. Hey, nice. We got some more ends. This one can be recover on kill. Recover on kill is a good step, but not really what we want. Stop hitting. I'm gonna keep valuing these until I'm free, okay? You guys better get on board. The sooner the better, okay? You're gonna finish this one way or another. I need 7 jewels for this. And I'm not stopping.
How can I help?
Beast jail all over again? This isn't beast jail, guys. We have to corrupt like 7 jewels. We're almost done. We're almost there. Sanctus Trial Psychomus, correct. Alright, we need 2 more jewels. So we have 2 crit chance elemental jewels. We have a crit bonus damage elemental jewel. We have another crit elemental damage jewel, and this one is a crit magnitude jewel. If this jewel hits, then we need 1 more after it, I think. It's okay, guys. Lance will settle. I am absolutely gonna settle. I don't want to be here all day trading, guys. We've already settled multiple times. All these jewels are like not max rolled and stuff. We're already engaging. We're already engaging in frivolous settling. What's he trying to do? I'm trying to get some decent magic jewels that are corrupted to use with Adorned. I don't even know if this is really the right play. These jewels are probably not good enough, but we're gonna try it out and see how it goes. Now on max roll, branching bolts is on weapon set 2. Is that a mistake? Branching bolts is not on weapon set 2. I don't know what tree you're looking at, but every single tree I have on here, branching bolt is a primary passive spec. The thing is, you're not the only one who said that, so maybe it's bugging out for certain people. Is cast speed good? Cast speed's good. Alright, we just need 1 more jewel and then we're free from this. 1 more jewel, guys. I think we're free. 1 final jewel. We could buy this already corrupted one, but that seems kind of lame. Do you prefer percent spell damage over extra like gain as? Gain as rolls up to 30%, spell damage rolls to 120. 1-to-1, they're similar, but if you have 4x the amount, 4x amount's much better. I don't know where I'm supposed to be, actually. Oh my word. I stay here. Chase this guy around the planet. UI. Alright, just give me tenant real quick. Seriously? You had to take my shock magnitude? Really? These freaking Valorbs, man. They're robbing me blind. Where's your controller now? I prefer to do trading and stuff on not controller. So that's what's currently you're looking at. I'm getting this all set up on not controller, and then we'll do the actual play testing with the controller, if that makes sense. Is it worth buying Everlasting Gaze for 1D? It's a very big upgrade to the character. I wouldn't buy one unless it's like a 26 or higher roll or something, though. Because if it's a bad roll, I mean, I would try to like shop around, keep checking trade until you can get a decent, halfway decent roll. What is this? $64K DPS. Is that good, Gordons? That's fantastic. That is fantastic DPS, I think. Increase my weightings here. Buy a jewel that's already corrupted. Do I want to do that? Not really. Should I settle on a 90% ingenuity or just go 100? You have a 90% ingenuity? I don't even know if you can hit a 100% ingenuity. To be honest with you, I don't even know if that's like a possible thing. Well, I know critical overload. It seems like a really good thing. What the hell is critical overload? Critical overload. I don't want to look for it. Just tell me what critical overload is. Guys, I don't have the notable names memorized. I just don't have them memorized. This gave me a DPS threshold. Maybe they patched it then. I think that the highest grid multiplier I've seen is between 1.2 and 1.23. Interesting. Interesting. Are you printing or shredding? Not right now, guys. I'm too focused, guys. I want to actually get. Yesterday we stalled way too long and we didn't even get the character set up. And the longer I delay this, the longer until we make, you know, the next build and stuff. We gotta get this done. Level 22 is a threshold above 21. No, 21 is the threshold. The +1 corruption doesn't work, so most likely you have a level 20 gem with a +1 on it, is what it looks like to me. They need to patch it essentially. They have not patched it yet, as far as I know. None of these guys respond to trade messages. What are they doing? I corrupted my 42% belt because I forgot to divine it, and it went to 78. Well, you got lucky, because you would have... It sounds like you got the divine corruption outcome, and it could have easily gone the other way with it. So you got spared a little bit there, I think. Spared, I say. Spared. Anyone tell me how to increase the equality on Amulet? You need the Neural Catalyst if you want mana quality. I don't know what quality you're looking for specifically, but if you want mana quality, you need Neural Catalyst. Yes, eventually I should just cave. Oh, none of these people are responding. So have you said this 1 million times before? Can you tell me what you got on your Against Timeless Jewel? It's just % mana is what it has. Are you going Dream Fragments? Dream Fragments is too much money. Dream Fragments is good for solving freeze. If you want to solve freeze, fantastic. That is your own choice. Whether or not you want to do that. What about this guy? Will this guy respond? Hey, we found somebody who will respond. Do you have anything in mind for your next character? I have quite a few things in mind. It's just a question of which one I'm gonna go with. I haven't really decided yet. Is Dream Fragments insane? Dream Fragments is a very good item, guys. Very good item. It's an early node that is 15% crit chance, 15% spell damage. If crit recently, you seem to currently have it. Oh, this node? Yeah, this is a solid node. The planner, I think it's just, I don't think it's as good as the other options, but it's a good node. Right now we're doing a full DPS spec where this is suddenly something I want to path through, where I previously didn't. 9 dexterity, nice. Okay. Oh, freedom. Okay, I think we're done, maybe-ish, hopefully. So let's do, and this is all the ones we did not successfully corrupt, right? These are all the ones like we bricked. Put this stuff over here and not look at it ever again. See how this goes. See if I regret things about this plan. I think we're going to give up the Arcane Surge effect for the full DPS spec. Jewel's going there. Magic, corrupted magic. This jewel's gone. Okay. And I suddenly have the stats I need to equip this without changing any of my nodes. That's kind of convenient. That is very convenient, honestly. Restacking magnitude? We're gonna have some magnitude. Is he changing the character? Yes, I am changing the character. We're going for a DPS, a higher DPS setup. Basically, we're doing more glass cannon stun susceptible setup is what we're doing currently. And I'm just prepping it. That is what's going on right now, for those of you wondering. This has to go bye-bye. This will go here. What's your favorite and least favorite map layout, Lance? My favorite map layout is Sandpit. My least favorite is probably Mire or Augury. What the hell is this? When did that happen? Does CI count as low life? CI counts... this is currently bugged. We're going to grab these nodes. They're bugged. I don't recommend them because they're going to patch them, hopefully. But it's currently bugged and it will count. Wait, no. Okay. The thing is, this doesn't show up. But you just have to trust the stat changes with it. Interesting. I stuck it while you're AFK and did that to your tree, Karma Commando? You did that? Freaking did me dirty. Alrighty, we have 5 more passives. We can do 4 here. If I unspec this, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10 passives if we do that. I could allow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That could allow Wildstorm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot farther. 7, 8, 9, 10. We could do that. Wait, no, I still have to grab these nodes. It's bugged? Yes, correct. It's bugged. That's what I said earlier, did I not? Alright. Respect.
Inspiring.
Alright, so then it'll just be this node. What's bugged? This node. The cast speed works with CI, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where were we? We need to do something else as well. I need to set up this.
Hello.
It's the other thing I need to do. It's cost 30, I guess. Do not have 150 of those. Okay, so we'll put mana in this thing. And then we'll compare to this chest piece. The idea here is it picks up, it gives us back spirit. I think overall we lose a bit of mana, this chest piece compared to this one, but we'll see when we put it in. We'll see what it ends up doing to the tooltip. Spark tooltip's about 200k right now. What happens when I put the 60k tooltip? Lance abusing bugged passives. I am simply just showcasing what you would do if you're going for Giga DPS. Okay? That's all we're doing here. Just ethical showcasing of the Giga DPS route. Completely above board, guys. Completely above board. What's the other thing we need to do? We need to do an Archmage gem is what I need to do. So I need to go over to... Where you get the strength to equip shield from your passive tree or from a attribute on gear. Remember, all your travel nodes you can swap around to whatever stat you need. Use that to your advantage. There we go. We hit the +1 corruption finally. Hey, we hit it twice. Two? Okay, don't be so surprised, guys. I hit -1 on Archmage like 5 times already. Just for the record, I've hit it quite a few times. I've hit the minus. I just want to state that for the record. Okay, Lightning Mastery we'll keep out here. And we'll showcase that this doesn't work on the 19 Spirit Gem. Okay, let me go to Spark, Archmage. It is now active. Correct. 260k tooltip. Archmage says 8%. I'm going to click this. I'm going to upgrade this. Archmage now says it should give 9%. And the tooltip is still 266k. Unchanged, even though technically it's supposed to get another gain damage. Now we go and we check the price of a level 20 Spirit Gem. Looks like it's 4 Divines. Price is it? And Exalts. 270. That's roughly the same. We can buy it in Divines. If you want to test it, I'm just going to do it this way. He's validated to get the +1 gem. Basically, the +1 gem doesn't work. That's what I'm showcasing. Because it should technically give us the tool... Why did my tooltip just go up? This guy must have an aura or something. Something that's buffing me. I don't know what it is. But yeah, okay. 262. Archmage technically is the breakpoint for the other game damage. It did not improve it when we did that. Now, we level it up. It's still the same breakpoint, but we actually get the damage now. So, Hopefully that's pretty clear what we're talking about in terms of the corruption being bugged. I think it's the same way for my +1 gem level. I don't think I'm getting the damage from that. So, just so you guys know, if you're paying extra for a level 21 gem, it's currently bugged, I believe. Alright, 10% mana chest piece. Our current mana is 6,800. We have 1,000 ES body armor. This is a 200 ES body armor, but it has 35% mana. Let's see how it goes. We go down 200 mana, but we have gained, collectively, 50 spirit. So, it's a little bit weaker than 1,000 ES with Eldritch Battery. Technically, this synergizes a bit better with a focus. Like, this scales a focus, whereas this does not. Do we want to set up a focus? Are we committing the full DPS situation? We are, right? Focus is better damage. How are you getting level 28? With plus levels, that's how. Okay. Put back on my fuzzy surge. $15 divines. That's more than I want to pay. $8 divines. Do I want to pay 8 divines? Not particularly. This one's decent, but the crit chance is really bad. What do I have the crit chance weighted at? I have it weighted the same as crit bonus. Same as lightning. Don't know if it's actually that close or not. Focuses are really expensive. They are, yeah. They are quite expensive. Especially if you want the +2. Especially if you want the +2. We'll do this one for 2D. I'm assuming this will be a damage upgrade for us. We'll find out. Did I have the correct crit damage in your search? Ooh, you're right. I have the wrong crit damage. You're very right. Interesting. My search was a bit bricked. Probably don't want to spend that much on it though. Stormweaver. Hello? Are you there? What tile shield did you go for? Percent mana on small nodes is the one we went for. Percent mana on small nodes. Yeah, a lot of these things are just expensive. Expensive, expensive, expensive. This one for 3D I can slam a couple times maybe. Dream big on the slams. No one's charging exalts anymore. I've been in trade for the last 7 days and only bots are selling it cheap. A lot of people, myself included, just don't want to trade for... Like, the time it takes to go trade somebody, it's like you could be playing the game more and drop some exalts. Like, maps drop exalts all the time. So it's like, would you want to port out of your map to do a 5 exalt trade? Or just do, like, a couple more minutes of killing monsters and get 5 exalts off the ground? Can you search for the percent mana small nodes? No, you can't. It's not searchable as far as I know. Alright, we'll slam this and maybe we get, hopefully some relevant stats. TY, good luck. See if slams are kind to us. Exalts be good! Spell physical. And... bad energy shield. Freaking what? What is that? I don't know how I feel about that. Do I Chaos Orb that and risk it? No, I'll Val Orb it. Alright, 2 sockets. Does that actually improve our damage? Let's just see. Currently 277k. $317k. So it does improve our tooltip. We lose... How much mana do we lose? 1,500 mana. But it does improve our tooltip. The mana will go up a bit because we can do percent mana, but that's still like... I don't know if I want to do that bad. That's... not a great... It's not a great shield. Chaos it? I didn't want to take the risk on the Chaos Orb. It's a pretty big risk. I would much rather do this guy's shield. He at least has some mana on it. So we don't have to lose as much mana. How do you search it? You can't. Well, I was looking at focuses 20 plus for good ones. Yeah. The focus prices are kind of insane. Like really, really pretty insane. They're just crazy expensive. How do you get your search if you can't search for it? You scroll through a bunch of trades until you see one with 1% mana per small node. The mana shield's about the same. Yeah, it's just way better defensively. Right now we're just doing an offensive spec anyways, so it's probably fine. I just don't really want to spend 20 divines for an offensive spec showcase. Oh, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Only I could get that one guy to sell to me at a more reasonable price. It's like the shield's the best we're getting then. It's the shield. It ain't pretty. But at least it's something.
Hey.
Okay, mana. It's only minus 1,400 mana. What's the mana regen go to when we do this? Oh, this is so cooked. It's so cooked. Alright, so if I go down to this, it goes to... Well, we are gonna one-shot things, hopefully. Mana sustain's definitely cooked. You guys see how we're taking a beautifully set up character and we're just crushing its viability in some senses? But the damage will be worth it, surely. You borrow my shield? Nah, it's okay, man. I don't want to, because the thing is I'm going to have to do more than just a showcase. I'm going to have to do a video and stuff like that. I don't want to borrow your item for an extended period of time. Okay. What's our current stat sheet? 320k. And now to showcase this, if we look at the cast time, it's 0.17. 320k. I apply this node. 0.16. So this is clearly a significant cast speed increase as well. So this is 340k without what's the word? DPS equals pay to win? What do you mean pay to win? The whole game, what's your definition of pay to win? Spending money on gear that you farm? Everything's pay to win. What are you talking about? In terms of like, yes, gear costs money. No, people aren't going to hand you their T0 unique for 0 currency, right? Obviously, you're going to have to spend money on it. Not real world money. I'm not talking about RMT. I'm talking about in-game currency, obviously. How are you counted as low life? It's just bugged. I'm pretty confident it is just bugged. Okay, and then we do support gem. We can get clarity in here. We need quite a few of these. Archmage, clarity, engrave. So now we at least have a bit better regen. Oh, we have too much cast speed. We might, I don't know, we might have bricked ourselves a little bit too much on the cast speed. We'll see. Okay. Cast speed acquired. Now for the cast on shock setup. Do a 19 gem for lightning conduit. We'll get a level 19 spirit gem. Is this set up in the Maxwell guide? Nope. I will add it just so people know, like, if you want to DPS, if you want to go DPS scaling, you can do something like this. I do not recommend it. But I want to showcase it because I know people are going to ask about it and I want to have an answer for them and be like, you can look at this. This is a thing you can do. I don't recommend it. You're going to have a stun problem, but it is a thing you can do. So I will have an answer. We'll do this annoying for the amulet. Alright, spirit gem. Level 19. Why not lightning rod? Cause I'm not rich! Guys, stop trying to bait me into the 15 divine anoint. The amount of people, the non-crit gang, they are simply out of control. They simply have, they will not be stopped. It will make the tooltip look better. Okay, it will make the tooltip look better. Or I'm assuming it'll make the tooltip look better. Maybe it won't. I'm assuming it will, though. Does Soul Core Spirit Gem work for wands? Nope. Wands do not get to have Soul Cores put in them. Lightning Rod does not affect the tooltip? Oh, sweet. Even better that we're not doing it then. Even better. Alright. Spirit gem acquired. Level 19 gem acquired. Cast on shock. Lightning conduits. Understand, so I continue shock to reapply it. Sure. Energy gained. Increase. Sure, we'll do both of those things. Alt off of my... I can't trust anyone who is using Pierce. I changed the branching bolts. My clear was noticeably better. Yeah, branching bolts is fantastic.
Hey.
That was I just didn't think it would be real. I just really did not. I genuinely did not believe it was actually a real thing.
Hello. Hello there.
Comes against the darkest jewel. Is there any way to search jewels? Nope. 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 Just no, unfortunately. Just simply no. Okay. Quality that. Quality this. Now let's put this on to our character. So we active in weapon set 1. We can afford it. Fantastic. Oh, I have to link it now? Oh no, what have I done? I have to link it too? Can we just do a 5 link, guys? Can we just do a 5 link? We actually need a 6 link? Guys, it's like 3 divines. It's like 3 divines. Let's be realistic here, you know what I mean? Okay, lightning conduits. What support gems do I want on this? Elemental focus. Considered casting. Do you want this to help with the energy breakpoint? I'm not doing any energy stuff. I'm not even like thinking about it. I don't. It'll work or it won't work. We'll see. All right, considered casting would be the 6th link, which would be 40% more damage, but let's not worry about that for now. Let's just try this out and see how it does.
How can I help?
Let's try this out and just see how it does. We may have gotten ourselves too much. Dude, I'm gonna get myself PK'd. I'm gonna go and he's gonna one-shot me with a random little slam thing because we only have 5k mana now. We might be in danger. Holy, our cast speed is just too fast for our sustain. Alright, let's swap to control. Let's see how this goes. You're gonna delete it? When it's gonna be rough when it starts triggering? Yeah, we're gonna find out. Dexterity, strength, all spells, fire, res. Is our res fixed, by the way? Skills. Does it not like about my skills? Oh, yeah, focus. That just can't work. Yeah, sure, whatever. Anyways. Sure this is set to the correct thing. Sure, okay, that seems right. Why is that so much? That Madison State is so suspect. That Madison State is so suspect. All right, let's just see how it does. This does. I'm a little bit skeptical. We went too brick on the mana sustain. I'm a little bit skeptical. We went a little bit too much cast speed. Is the anoint missing? Oh shoot, yeah, the anoint is missing. That's a good point. Removing arcane tempo. We need more than that. We would probably need to drop this stuff, because this is the stuff that's making things really expensive. We have the increased cost nodes here, along with Giga Cast Speed. This is all breaking our mana sustain. Right, but it's in the name of damage. Okay, what oil do I need? Conservative casting? What's conservative casting? Where's that at? This needs to light up like the sun. It's the right side of the tree. Reduce mana cost, regenerate. Yeah, that would probably be decent. What do you think about this on Spark? What do I think about that on Spark? That's pretty good damage to the staff. Unfortunate gamer, appreciate the sub. We could do this too, Frazzled. I think I'm gonna do Frazzled. The shock magnitude mana regen is what I'm gonna do. That is blue, green, something else exactly. These. One of these. Okay, and what order is it in? Blue, green, yellow, okay. Where do level 20 skill gems drop? Level like 82 content. Alright, let's find out if this was a terrible decision or not. We'll do this attempt first where our mana sustain is clearly bricked, and then we'll try some other setups as well afterwards. Like, for example, we have... let's test out, What does Mahawaddles look like, actually? Sustain-wise. 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,007 seconds. Sustain my mana again. One thousand 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,009, 1,010, 1,011, 1,012, 1,000. Oh my word, it's literally like twice as good. It's so much better. Sustain wise. And it's 1,500. I'm gonna get one shot and then I'm gonna have to swap back. Okay, what's the tooltip difference again? It's like 10% more damage. Do I really wanna... I'm going like this. Okay, I'm going like this. Map failed? I didn't fail that. I won that. What are you talking about? You're getting one shot either way. I have 6.6k mana. I don't think he's one shot. Well, it depends what ability if he hits me. Alright. Let's see how we do, guys. Let's see how we do. You're gonna burn all your mana? We'll see about that.
Mortal lands have contaminated your virtue once more. By the fourth edict.
Dead. Half a second, we'll find out, guys. We will find out.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sure.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Another soul.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. That's ridiculous! That is so stupid! I just would like to state for the record that I don't even have enough time to cast a curse. I don't have enough time to even cast a curse. Use curse ground. Thanks for getting our bills nerfed. I'm innocent. I am not John Grown, guys. I'm not a snitch, guys. GGG won't know. GGG won't know. Everything's fine, guys. It's completely ethical. I didn't even get a good drop from that. No telling. How would you weight increased chance to shock? Irrelevant. If you're doing damage, you're gonna proc shocks, I think. I mean, you could invest into it, but I feel like it's
Go.
seems like not worth it. To be fair, your investment's high. I think the damage would be good even if my investment wasn't high. They're gonna buff the boss 100 HP. It's not my fault. Okay. It's the guy who decided to give Lightning Conduit the multiplier they gave it. The best way to farm divs? I don't know. I am the person who you don't really want to ask for advice on farming divs. I do not have a particularly good track record. Like me right now, I'm gambling these boss fight fragments that he's gonna drop good loot. To be fair, you're partially using bug nodes. Okay. These nodes do not change how this fight goes, if that's what you're thinking about. Like we just swap these nodes out. These nodes more than anything are just breaking our mana, to be honest with you. This does not change how the fight goes, if that's what you're wondering. These nodes are mainly padding the stats for this tooltip is what they're doing. Because they don't affect the lightning conduit damage at all. Are they bugged? They're giving cast speed. I am full life and they're giving me cast speed as if I was on low life.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your
No
world.
mana.
Our mana!
Out of mana.
Like this.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The mother soul.
Yeah, it counts as low life. It's just bugged. It might just be that node specifically. It's just bugged, I think.
A rare treasure.
I don't necessarily.
A rare treasure.
What is this hiding exactly? Okay, it's hiding Regal Augmentation. Yeah, we're fine without those things. Strict. CDR. Interesting, nice. Does it work without talking to chain? Correct. Yes, it does. I'm convinced the whole top of the tree is bugged. The whole top of the tree. That's a pretty bold claim there. Why the whole top of the tree? What's the reasoning for that?
Indeed.
It's not that node only. With CI, you count as low life as well as full life at the same time. You count as both low life and full life simultaneously. The thing is, if you click this pain attunement and you have a 30% less modifier and a 30% more modifier, those wouldn't equal out to no change though. Because if you had both of these modifiers, you would end up with less crit damage. Because a 0.7 versus a 1.3 are they don't average out to the same, you know. Bug with delirium rewards? I haven't done enough delirium to test that. Are more or less additive with each other? No. More or less modifiers are always multiplicative. Unrelated question for potential fun build. Collapsing Horizon Staff plus energy retention. Energized node can make you get back 100% of energy spent most of the time. I have no idea what that unique item is, but I'm guessing it has a chance to refund stuff, and I don't freaking know. Is this on max roll? I'm going to put this setup, the DPS setup, on max roll. Basically, we did a amulet and a chest change with spirit and with spirit from this. That's essentially what we changed here. But I'm not going to recommend this setup. This is basically if you want to DPS a boss. And I think we take these nodes out of the tree. These effect nodes, I think we take out of the tree. Because this is not really a... What's the word? These are just bugged, right? And it just bricks the mana of the character. The boss killer setup? Yeah, basically. What about Adorned? Adorned's just good. Oh, hey, they fixed it. Actually tells you how much Adorned, what the thing's giving. Interesting. When I hovered over it in-game with the mouse and keyboard, it didn't show the actual, like, stat values being changed. Survivability is maybe. Well, the thing about this character is that you have a stun issue. You get stunned by everything. Let's see. I bet if I go to Act 1 right now, I'm going to get stunned from, like, low-level monsters. Try a map with it? Yeah, we could try a map with it. I just can't really tell if I'm getting stunned or not, because I'm not, like, mid-cast or anything.
Fall before me.
The stun threshold is based on pre-CI? Is it actually? If based on pre-CI, then that's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. Okay, if we're doing this, I think I want to make one more change. I think I want to get rid of this stuff. It is cool and all, but this is just bugged, and it's bricking the mana sustain. So I would rather... We could just swap it back to Arcane Surge Effect, I think, is what we could do. Why is it bugged? It gives you cast speed when you're... I'm not low life. It's counting me as low life, and I'm not. Alright. Anyways, we could swap it back to Arcane Surge for more sustain, or we could swap it to... No, the jewel socket's probably too far. Well, is it too far? Let's see. 3 sockets. We could go an extra jewel socket is what we could do. Let me think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One life is a pretty low amount of life. It is a low amount of life, but it's not low life though. All right, I think I know what I want to do. I want to swap to another magic jewel, so that way we just don't have anything bugged on the tree. Is what we'll do. And then we'll do a map. We'll get a little bit more realistic about the setup. Because these nodes just brick our mana.
Go on.
They mainly just brick our mana is what they do.
A new realm of power.
It's bricked for Sanctum too. You know what's funny is I've clicked the node that like makes you take 100% increased damage on low life. I haven't died because of it yet, but I've probably come close to dying because of it. Did you stop using the storms?
Closer to legend.
Storms is just lower DPS scaling is what it is. Alright, let's refund these passives. Oh no, I'm one passive short. I suck at counting. Oh no. What have I done? No, 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 no. I lost my HP character because of my stupidity to use a potion that takes some HP before life while being CI. Yep. The thing that removes life, a lot of people have been doing that. What Adorned do you have? We have an 89% Adorned on this character. Spend these 4 points and just get Arcane Surge Effect. 7% more cast speed, 14% more mana sustain. We'll stick to that. Alright, so all I need to do is add 2 magic jewels, and I think we'll be peachy. Or no, Matt 1 magic jewel.
A new realm
And we'll try this out mapping and see how it feels.
of power.
Are you using considered cast speed on Spark? I am using considered cast speed on Spark. Technically, you could also put that on your lightning conduit, which is a big, meaty hit. And you could put mobility on Spark and just have the QOL. That is an option as well. Okay, so... Just need 1 magic jewel is what I need. Yep, 1 magic jewel. How much is the extra fire versus extra lightning? Extra lightning should be slightly better, but honestly, those are both like not really stats you want. You just want percent increases is what you want. You want percent increases the damage. Jewel search. Magic. Get rid of this, that. Cover's decent, honestly. No, these are good too. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Now we just need to hit a corruption. This guy waits, something like that. What are the stats on Against Darkness? 1% mana, small passives. Does anyone know here if you can divine Against Darkness Jewel? You can divine it. It will not change the stats. It will only change the rolls within the stats. So that jewel's dead. That jewel's dead. Get this guy to re-invite us. Re-invite. Message too many people at once. It can be divided 4% without changing the stats. Correct. Yep. That is exactly what I'm saying. You think a 2-socket Mahowaddles is better than a decent focus if similar price? Mahowaddles will be tankier. The focus will probably be better damage. Would be my guess. What? What is this? I just need 1 jewel. Why is it like this? Oh, no, 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 no. What did I do last time? I increased the weightings of these, I think. Focuses don't have block? Correct. Yep. You lose your block with the focus, which is non-ideal. Non-ideal, I would say. I will successfully buy one of these, mark my words. I can do this. When you go with Mahowaddles, why do you want magnitude on shock jewels? Magnitude on shock increases the shock value on the enemy. Shock makes enemies take increased damage. Higher effect of that means you deal more damage. Magnitude of shock is just a DPS scaling thing. Just a here, have more damage. I can't believe all of those bricked. Percent increased ES doesn't boost our damage. Local percent increased ES does boost your damage because it increases how much ES is on your chest piece. The thing is, I didn't want to put weighting on percent increased ES because the body armor base and how much flat is on the chest piece changes how valuable increased ES is. Like, for example, if you have a base that is 50 ES and you have 100% increased ES, it's giving you basically 50 flat ES. Versus if you have a chest piece that has 200 flat, 100% increase is giving you 200 ES. So it's like variable. And I would prefer if you, when you're buying like ES gear based on the ES number, manually put in like, look at the ES on the chest piece. It's kind of inconsistent. Ooh! I'll take that. I'll take that. Recover on kill. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Sounds nice. You remember your DPS with the block tree? 60k, I think was my tooltip when I had the block tree set up. 1 recover jewel? Yeah, that's gonna feel really nice. That's gonna feel really, really nice. Sometimes YOLO slamming is fun. Dang, dude. Nice. Well, you're missing mana regen, which is rough. You really want mana regen on your ring, or your sustain's kind of boned. All right, let's test out some T15 maps and see what this feels like. Block tree take you to early maps. I recommend block tree until you can afford, like until you have pretty good gear, essentially. Because until then, you're not going to be overkill DPS. Mobs are going to be able to swarm you, stuff like that. All right, let's see how we do with our current character in a map. Let's see if the stun is problematic. What's our sustain right now? We swap things around. 1500. So it's not terrible. Let's see what it feels like. Thanks for all the Archmage guys. I'm loving the build, by the way. I'm glad you're liking it, dude. What's the node to help with freeze on the tree? It's called Icebreaker. That's the thing that helps with freeze. Okay, instead of Pierce, it feels good, doesn't it? Feels right.
Not yet.
Okay, so far so good. You're not getting stunned yet. There's a first stun.
Die, forgotten.
Nothing lives to hit me. I mean, things are definitely gonna hit me. For sure. But hopefully not too often is the goal. Build up. We are doing the DPS setup right now is what we're testing. Did I just die? Oh, great. Yeah. On death explosion. I would like to state for the record, just so we're all clear, I'm pretty sure I would not have died in the other setup to whatever that was. I don't know what it was. But I'm fairly confident I would not have died in the other setup. Which is, to some extent, proving my point about doing this. Are you res capped? Yes. You're res capped. That being said, our mana wasn't completely done. Maybe it was a visual bug, but we still had like 1300 mana or something. I have retreat with mana regen decent resistant. Is it worth to equip without cast speed? Depends if it's better than your other ring, your other option, right? That's what matters, is if it competes with whatever your other ring is. The meta skill Avix on this useless for Spark. If it's the meta energy gain, it works with Lightning Conduit. But if you're not doing Lightning Conduit, then yeah, it's fairly unnecessary.
Victory is mine.
Any way to get the spirit without changing the amulet? You can get a time loss jewel with notable spirit, but that cost a hell of a lot of money, and quite frankly, it was more expensive for me than buying an amulet with spirit on it, so you have to make that decision for yourself. How much did your amulet cost? I think we bought it for like 40. One we got. A spirit jewel, the time lost spirit notable thing, costs like I think 10D or something like that. I don't really know when they start showing up. They didn't show up at like 7 to 8D, and I was like, I don't want to pay for this at that price.
We humbly await your return, O great Kobe.
Wear a scepter in your offhand. That would be a great way to lose sigil of power. Can you tell me why you want me to wear a scepter in my offhand? I got a spot. He stalled out my thing?
Curl your flesh. The light shall remain.
I mean, the damage is good. I don't know how much HP this guy even had. So the damage is... The damage is good. The damage is good if you don't know how much damage... If you don't know how much HP the monster has, that's a good sign, right? You can run Grim Feast, Cast on Shock, Blink with no swaps. Let me get this straight. You want me to get rid of all the damage on my weapon, so that way I can run Blink without having to click a button. And Grim Feast with my 0 ES. Out of curiosity, let's see. What does that do to my damage when I take off my weapon? So we would cut our DPS in half. So I don't have to click the button to blink. It lets you run Everlasting Gaze instead of your shield. So, in my offhand... What the hell are you guys talking about? So, in my offhand... Why do I need Cast on Shock in my offhand? Why do I want Grim Feast in my offhand? And does the weapon swap somehow change my amulet? Oh, you're saying use a scepter instead of Mahawaddles. Oh my word, I'm so stupid. I thought you were talking about... Okay. So you're saying run a scepter instead of Mahawaddles. Yeah, well, let me think about this. Why am I doing this again? I'm doing this to have Grim Feast. So like the baseline setup, I'm not worried about defenses to begin with. We have ES and Lightning Conduit. You can have Lightning Conduit without losing Everlasting Gaze. You can do what I just said about the, Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It's for a budget option. Is that the reason? It's because the Time Lost Jewels is like 10D or whatever? What does Grim Feast do again? It gives you little things you can pick up after you kill monsters, which gives you ES overcap. It's pretty nice defensively. I see what you're saying. It's a cheaper way to get Lightning Conduit, because Lightning Conduit's good. Yeah, that's fine. I can kind of see that. You could also get a Spirit Corruption, right? Because you're only missing 10 Spirit. Technically 20 if you want to include Clarity, right? I just use a 60 Spirit chest piece. Well, those are expensive too, right? But yeah, 60 Spirit chest piece would be a lesser of the settle, though. Because giving up Mahawaddles is a ton of mana. Right, we would go from it's like 1500 of our mana. You can have up to 60 spirit on your amulet as well.
Will of the Marike.
It's 20 to 25D for a 700 ES 60 spirit chest piece. Okay, if you can spend 20 to 25D, then I think you should use this chest piece. If you can spend 20 to 25D. If you're already spending that much money, then you can use this chest piece and buy like the timeless jewel. You absorb damage with mana? Correct. We are mind over matter. What's the minimum Mahu you recommend for the swap? A 2-socket with at least 700% effect, or a 3-socket with about 500% effect, probably. Otherwise, I'd probably just use a rare shield and have a good time with it. That is my opinion. Does Dream Fragments work with Ingenuity? Yep, it does. Yesterday I dropped one with 650 effect and I corrupted it with 3 sockets. GG, man. GG. Cast on Shock gems. How about this? How about let me just add a setup for it. I'll just do it this way because people are going to ask about it. I'm going to need to do this anyways. We will add a Cast on Shock DPS setup. Okay. Which will use all these gems. Sure, this is fine. Probably swap considered casting for mobility. And then we would run add skill, cast on shock. Impetus. Energy retention. Conduits. Alright, whatever. That's not the way I meant to do that, but sure. There you go. This is on weapon set 1. Pro tip if you want Giga DPS, run 2 skeletons and use offering. Yeah, that's just like a how do I put this? We tested the thing out, it's just too annoying. It's like, well, at least on controller. Controller, it was like, it just freaking didn't work. The controller would not target the skeletons to do the offering. All right, that should be fine there. All right, there's now a cast on shock. Set up for it. We could also do the DPS tree, I guess. Yeah, let's do the DPS tree too while I'm thinking about it. People are gonna ask about the tree too. Edit variations. I'm going to get rid of this because it's the old one. Add level 93. Full DPS spec. Not recommended. This is the setup where we go like this. That. We could technically arguably go this way too. Instead of the 3 passives for this. But whatever, we'll do this for now. Yes, nodes. Yes, nodes are gone. I feel like I have something I'm not supposed to have right now. Right there, I think that's right. I dropped the belt of my first King of the Mist. Take your win. Don't do any more King of the Mist. Take the W. Don't gamble anymore on the fight, okay? You might be tempted to. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, I think that's good. Full DPS has the shock nodes. Those are correct. Got all the appliance, had one delivered. It was damaged inside the box. Guess it was dropped in shipping. Didn't show. You gonna get a refund? Are they gonna replace it? It's time to start making some demands. Is a 45% ingenuity still fine? If you have good rings, yes. If you have bad rings, no. Alright, this should be fine. And I'll put in the jewels while I'm thinking about it. We'll see if the jewel imports work. I'll do it later, because I'd have to swap out a controller to do it. I'll pass for now. Alright. We added the tree for the full DPS setup for those curious. I do not recommend it, but it is on there. It should be updated now, along with the setup to do cast on shock. For those of you who want that. Slammed attribute requirements? That's a big oof. That's when you pack your bags. You gotta walk away. That is a horrendous low roll.
What is it? Indeed.
No more jewels that give increased mana on nodes? What do you mean? For the DPS tree, there isn't a good enough space, a good enough location to justify that node or that jewel. Specifically the DPS setup that we have on our character right now. This is the kill or be killed situation.
Didn't break a sweat.
Instantly frozen. Yeah, if we get hit, he gets stunned, we get frozen. I don't know. It's like the damage is already good enough. Okay, these filter sounds are loud. Does anyone else feel that way? Turn that down a couple notches. Noise version, you need dream fragments. Dream fragments will solve the freeze for sure, but I think even aside from that, getting Getting stun locked a lot just sounds kind of annoying to me. Won't solve stun? No. No, I think you'll I think it's fine if you're like really, really paying attention to what you're doing and you're pre-firing every corner. Like if you're doing the hitless run, this is probably like the setup you'd go for. But right now, hitless runs you can just do with darkness apparently. So that would just be objectively easier route to do a hitless run, I think. How does Archmage interact with Call of the Brotherhood? Not good. The stuff you gain from Archmage is not converted. Turns down the volume and he missed the map drop. Okay, I'm not walking back for it. I'm not fighting it. I'm not going back for it. You guys can't make me.
Didn't break a sweat.
I keep looking for items because your filter. I turned it down, guys. Don't worry. I turned it down. Very ethically lowered the volume. Just want to say that right now. I did my part, okay? I did my part. I turned it down. I registered it was too loud. What darkness for the rateless runs? Apparently, darkness protects resolve. Which I imagine is just a bug. If it's not, it trivializes the run. Because the hardest thing about the hitless run is not getting hit by any random little damage from any random little thing. And it protects you from that. It makes that part of the fight. Like, if you make any small mistake, you no longer lose the run, which is what's supposed to happen, right? How do you change the color of the skin? I didn't change the color of any skin. This is the Starfall body armor. There's different variations on this one that have a different color, but it's not like I can change it on the fly or anything. It's just the color of this one that I got. Is there a website I could use to see what quality does to gems? You can literally see what quality does to gems just by pressing Alt on them if you're on mouse and keyboard. Or if you're like me and you have a controller, the right thumbstick, you see it, you could click it when you're hovering over an item and it'll show you what the additional quality is. So it shows you what it does. How highly would you prioritize the spark socket? I would probably make all my gear pieces worth at least a divine before I'd spend 3 divines on a 6 link. Something like that is probably what I would do. Any more boss fights? Any more? Nope. You don't want to give me any more boss fights? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I think what we do, now that we have set up this character, the way we've set it up, I think we do
How can I help?
a little bit of the... Can we buy the fragments on trade? This is not gambling, by the way. This is investing my currency wisely into a boss that definitely is not going to scam me 3 div per fight. Right? Okay, so they got scam prices is what they got going on. Prices on Exalts. 74. What could I buy on trade if I was buying it on trade? Buy them on the currency exchange? Correct. I was just checking the difference in price. Currency exchange is definitely going to be a better deal, for sure. I was just verifying. I was verifying. Was making sure I'm not going to get skamazed. Is Unleash a good idea for low cast speed? Unleash is a solid support. We used it for a large amount of the character's playtime.
Hello.
Trust but verify, yep. Alright, we'll do a little 20 div wager, guys. We'll do a little 20 div wager. And we'll see if we can make money on the Arbiter. See if he's gonna play on our side this time. My last 20 div wager ended with me with minus 20 div. Well, that's not gonna happen to me, okay? We're gonna drop good things, and definitely the number is not gonna go down. The number is only going to go exclusively up. Only exclusively up. You get more DPS from scaling mana or more percent damage? You get DPS from both. It depends how much mana or how much increased damage you have basis how much you spend, right? Which spirit skill do I pick at level 12? You can do cast on shock, I think, at that level. Which is pretty solid. Alright, so we spent roughly about 22 divs getting exalts. Let's see how much that buys us in terms of Arbiter fights. Faded Fragment. Why is this one a scam? We do 10 fights. Maybe that's too much. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see if that even buys. There's maybe too many fights to buy at once. I can buy these for 400. For 10. Wait, I was gonna buy the 41 fragment. Oh no, it's too late now. Alright, and then how many exalts do we have left? 133. Dang it, I need more. Okay, this is gonna cost us a bit more than 20 divines. We're doing a 10 fight wager. We're doing a 10 fight wager. I've changed the deal slightly, okay? We're doing 10 fights. We'll calculate how much money this cost us, and we will calculate how much money we gain. Pray I do not alter the deal further, exactly. Pray he doesn't change it slightly for guys. I want it to be a nice round number. We'll calculate how much it cost us. We'll do some math, and then we'll have a number. My axe, sure, Rastana. Appreciate the sub, man. What's your DPS on Spark? The tooltip says like 300k currently is what it says. Something like that. TY. Look. Alright, so we have fragments here, fragments there, and we're working on the other fragments. We have faded, weathered. What's the other one we need? We need ancient. Buy those, and then we do 580. It's actually 462 for 8. Is that what it is? That's not correct. Why do I suck at math? It's this. Alright, by the end of this, we will have fragments, hopefully. Oh my word, I already got undercut on my price. No!
Hello there.
No, not like this. Not like this. Is that one of you guys?
Hello.
One of you guys do this? You guys undercut my price? Who are you? Who is this? Who's this guy? Huh? Oh, what is this? I spent 10k gold putting this price up. You guys think you can just sneak your way in here? And I don't get outplayed, okay? This will not stand, okay? I will fight for my right to purchase these at a 5 Exile discount, okay? So how about you guys just back down, okay? Trade is the real MVP. Big snipe. What'd you get? Lightning damage, cast speed, mana regen, and dex. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good ring. How much did that run you? Solid ring. Are you flipping? I am not flipping, guys. I'm doing the fight. Should I corrupt with Omen of the Vault? I don't honestly know what the Omen does, okay? I actually straight up have zero idea what the Omen actually does. I just simply do not know. I think it might literally do nothing.
And my axe.
My axe.
How can I help?
This price better not be getting undercut. Does it remove the nothing change? I had somebody tell me that you can still get a nothing change, which maybe it was him just divining it and it hit the exact same divine outcome. Which Omen of Corruption. The best theories are it makes it so the nothing's outcome doesn't happen. But those guys could be just lying. For all we know, they could just be lying straight up. What else do we need to do right now? These are not purchasing particularly quick.
Hello there.
It removes the red text outcome. I've used 30 plus. What's the red text outcome? What's the red text outcome, Epsy? Nothing. So it does nothing? Or you're saying it's the difference in whether or not nothing changes versus something changing? I used the Omen with a skill gem and it gave +1 socket and +1 skill gem. Interesting. Your rare jewel link in Maxwell goes to 10x jewels. Lower the weighting. If it's giving you two good of items, lower the weighting. Thoughts on Call the Brotherhood with Spark? Call the Brotherhood with Spark. Don't use it. Use rare rings is what I would say. Tempest Caller versus Skyrains. I'm in Crisis. Choose one or the other. They're both good. I'm saying it removes the outcome of not changing the item and just added the corrupted tag. Okay. And that seems to be that makes the most sense because it seems like not too much changes with it. But maybe there is a scenario where it also gives you a double corrupt, or maybe and it's just like a super rare outcome or something. I'm just saying I've never seen an item with an additional socket and like an implicit or like a multiplier applied to it. So it just seems like double corruptions don't happen or whatever you want to call it. Okay. So we spent on average, what's the average cost of this set? Let's just do a little calculation real quick. 132 plus 58 plus 40. Divide that by 72, which is how much we got for our divines. That is not a division. This is roughly 3.2 divines per set. 3.2 divines per set, guys. So we have 10 sets. It's roughly 32 divines. The prediction will be, do we make 32D plus back from these 10 arbiter sets? I'm saying arbiters. Yes or no? These are your options, guys. Yes or no? Do we make back 32D from the arbiter sets? This, for the record, is an arbiter with it's a level 4, okay? It is spec'd for these nodes. 20% chance for initial unique, valuable gem, valuable saga currency. What if you fail one? You have to factor that in, guys. You have to factor that in. There's a chance I go in there and I brick the fight. You have to factor it in. That you got to run that in your calculations. If you're a believer, you have to assess that possible risk. Don't lance me. I'm going all in. We're doing 10 fights, okay? 10 fights. I'm going to go top off the water. Skill issue percent? Yes, you have to factor in the skill issue. Okay, you have to factor it in. It is relevant to what we're doing.
And my axe.
Okay. I have returned. So my first div, it was a high ES body armor, the biggest first upgrade to get for Archmage while in early maps. A high ES body armor is a very big upgrade. Yeah, I'd say that's really solid. Yeah, if you go from like a 400 ES chest piece to like an 800 ES chest piece, fantastic upgrade. I just valved an extra socket. Oh, I wish I knew. I wish I knew what that felt like. I can't though, man. I can't. If I valved this and missed, the shame would follow me for ages to come. But yeah, Old Spice Body Wash, biggest upgrade is chest piece or wand. Those are two of your most important items. Hopefully you guys made appropriate wagers. We're going in. 10 fights, can we get 32D out of it? Cast speed a must-have on a ring? I think it's very important, yes. What are good drops? Good drops are chest piece with good mods. Jewel, if it hits a good gem people are using. And valuable socket currency or valuable gem currency, which is 10% proc. Everything else I think is pretty much worthless. It's mainly chest piece and the jewel. My axe. Yo, appreciate Pew Pew Gaming. Thanks for the sub, dude.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Out of mana.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The mother soul.
Right. Hey, we got chest piece. Now I'm gonna check each time because I'm just not sure. I'm just not. I don't know if this hides the. I'm assuming hopefully it does. Do you guys, anyone using the CDR know if it hides, surely it wouldn't hide uncut gems, right?
In this object.
What's the console equivalent of pressing Alt? I don't think there is a console equivalent. It'll show up? Okay. It's left stick on PvE1. Here, I'll try that in here real quick. Does it feel like Ice Trap? Eye of Winter? I never played that, but this character can at least do maps technically, whereas I don't know if Ice Trap would really feel very good in maps. Oh, we don't have Wisdom Scrolls. That's kind of a problem. Okay. First Grand Regalia. Let's keep a running tally, okay? First Grand Regalia. Bop! Global defense and life. I don't know if that's valuable. I'm a little bit skeptical. Global defense and max life soul core. Whoops. Global defense soul core. Uncorrupted is maybe 2D. It's not a good start, guys. It's not a good start. But I am allowed to val, okay? I am allowed to val, guys. It is my right. Okay, it is my right. Okay, technically the numbers went up. Technically the numbers went up. It's probably still just 2D. Quality? Nah, dude, that wasn't worth quality. Come on, man. No quality? Dude, quality costs so much. It's like half a divine just to quality something.
Hello there.
Alright, we're currently minus
How
1D.
can I help?
We're currently minus 1D. That's the current tally, guys.
Time is of the essence.
Changing the rules already? What do you mean? I'm not changing any rules, guys.
Hello.
It is my right to val things, okay? If you think I'm not allowed to val things, you didn't read the contract, okay? You didn't read the agreement closely enough, my friend. If you think I'm not allowed to val things. It's my right, okay? It's my right. You need to factor in the cost of vals. Okay, fine. I'm negative 1D and about 1x in val orbs. I'll factor in the armor scraps when I use them too. It was a simple bro deal? Nope. No, you signed it, man. The dotted line. I think next character I will only allow myself to equip corrupted items. That's pretty based. Every item must be corrupted. That's pretty based. You know what? I'll agree to that right now. Next character I make, only valid items. Call me out. If I start equipping gear that is not valid, you call me out, okay? Hey, Lance, we didn't agree to this.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
He really needs to use a different opening move.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
You're just gonna change the rules on the fly? I would not change the rules.
So, must
A rare
Wait, why is that a tink? We're tinking for this now? This piece of garbage? Okay. Okay, are we sure?
I have no space for that.
Why is this a tink, man?
I have no space for that.
It's just disgusting. I'm getting, am I really IDing these things? Am I that desperate right now? Okay, we're minus 40. We are minus 40. Currently, financials not looking the greatest, okay? Got back-to-back Hand of Wisdom yesterday and bought my Ingenuity with a 71% roll for 19 div. It was hype. GG, dude. GG. Minus 40 and 1 Val. Okay, yeah, sure. Minus 40 and 1 Val. Correct. Yes, we did use a Valor. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to forgot to factor that in. How much DPS do you have? I don't know. But our tooltip says 260k. Also the Scrolls of Wisdom. No. That's where I draw the line. Scrolls of Wisdoms are free, okay? They're 25 gold. They're eight, the Scrolls of Wisdom are a rounding error, guys.
the fourth edict already burns for your world.
No mana.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of you. The Mother Soul.
You're a rounding error? Shut up. Alright. Ran Regalia.
I must travel light.
Come on. Come on, I need some good news here. Life and mana. Life and mana. Is life and mana valuable? Yeah. Let's see. Life and mana. There's maybe people playing with life and mana. There might be people. Soul core mana. a 69 on trade, all listed for 1D. Ooh. Ooh. If I add an extra socket though, it goes. Oh! Oh, that's not a good sign! Oh no. 5 sockets of that chess piece are worth 2 divines. Okay, that might just be minus 3D. I don't know if that even sells for 1D. Let's be honest, I don't even know if that sells for 1D. Okay, so it's looking a little grim. It's looking just a tad grim right now, but I think we're fine. Yeah, I think everything's gonna be okay. We are just currently, what is this? Minus 7 divines and 1 Valorb. It's fine. Never mind. We're minus 6. We're in minus 6 divines. Okay, it did actually sell for 1D. It did actually sell for 1D. Take that, haters. Take that, haters. There are people with life and mana issues. They do exist. They are real. Don't tell him he could buy a 5 socket one for 2. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. It's not relevant. Okay, we're only minus 60 now. I know. No, shut up. What do you mean you know? You didn't know. I need not corrupted? Wait, why? Wait, why does he need not corrupted?
Mortal lands have contaminated your virtue once more.
I'm suspect now. That's a believer? That is not a believer. 3 to 1? Wait a minute! Did he scam me? Hold the phone. Okay, corrupted, identified, no. Warriors. Oh my word, he scammed me. He scammed me! No! I didn't know you could 3 to 1 those! No! I was robbed! I was robbed! What the hell? GGG. You'll just let him get away with that? That's robbery.
The 4th edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The mother soul.
Well, that's good to know.
Must.
A rare retreat.
Okay, I have trust issues right now. Hold on. Let me just I need to prove to myself it shows level 19 gem. I just need to prove to myself because I keep checking every time and it's clear I have a trust issue. Okay, I have a massive trust issue right now. Don't ID it. Guys, I'm gonna ID it. Why would I? You guys want me to sell it as 5 divines? Is that what you want? Okay, it shows up. Okay, we're good.
Ancient power.
Go on.
Let's look at the possibilities. Let's look at the possibilities a little bit. Attribute, soul core. Corrupted, no. Okay. Life attribute. We did this yesterday. We know this is 8 divines, 9 divines, okay? What about attribute global defense? 7 divines. What about mana attribute? 6 divines. What about attribute, do we check global defense? If we hit attributes, a big win. What about all resistance soul core plus attribute? Oh baby, that's a hit. Okay, that's all I need. I just need attribute all res. Oh, that's all I need. Oh, we could make it all back. Wait, did I ID it? Dang it! Rarity, global defense. Is that worth anything? Come on, please, please. Rarity. Come on. There's some MFers. There's some MFers. Come on. Yeah, it's at least 2. It's at least 2. it's at least 2. It's at least 2. What if I had a socket though? What if I had a socket? It was 5. I think we sell it for 2. I think we sell it for 2. Shoot, how much are we negative now? I can buy for 1. Stay away from me! Stay away from me. Is that? I am not getting scammed again. I am not getting scammed again. Oh my! I'm not falling for that little scheme.
Yes.
All right. So we haven't hit big yet. It's fine. It's fine. Close though. You should just 3-to-1 them yourself. You guys are trying to make it so I end up with literally negative 30 div. I think is what's happening here. I think that's what's happening. You guys are literally trying to ensure I end up with negative 30 div. Just 3-to-1 it, Lance, and I just keep doing 3-to-1s until I have no chess pieces left. And then I literally don't even make back any money at all. We're trying to help you. I don't trust you guys. Let's get it straight. I don't trust you.
The 4th edict already burns for your world. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Alright, we're fine. Fine, everything's fine. Ring! Yeah, that was close. It was almost a double. It was almost a double. How do I price check this? I ain't no price checker. List it. Sell it. Not my problem. Alright. Time to make back the money. Attribute. All res. Attribute rarity. Okay. This could be good. There's going to be an MF. There's going to be an MF attribute stacker. MF attribute stacker. Show it to me. Show me the MF attribute stacker. 8 divines. 8 divines. 8 big ones. Now, show me that with 5 sockets. Show me that with 5 sockets. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is where we make it back. This is where we make it back, baby. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Add it to my account's billable, okay? Add it to my account's billable. 20 armor scraps, and now 2 Val orbs. Oh, that's disgusting. No change. All right, we sell that for 7. We sell that for 7. We take the loss. Minus profit. Once again, Val orbs have screwed us. He didn't use the omen? Yeah, that is a didn't use the omen situation. How many fights do we have left? We have 5. We have 5 fights. We're halfway there. We've made about 10D. We're still negative 20D. We need these other 5 fights to go. We need these other 5 fights to go hard. All it takes is one good one. Yep. We just need to hit the all res. The all res attribute. That's what we need to hit. All res attribute. What would you say this is worth? I am, believe it or not, like I said earlier, not a price checker. And what that means is I am not going to check your price and tell you what it's worth. That is something I believe you should do on your own as a, you know, a player of this game.
You are too
You don't need a personal babysitting service to tell you how valuable something is.
burns for your world. Her only salvation is written in ash. The mother soul must.
I already checked the price. Then list it and sell it and stop messaging me. All right. 7 divs confirmed. All right. Rarity mana. Rarity mana. Show me the MF mana player. That's decent, right? That's decent. The MF mana player? Come on. Come on, that's decent. Right? That's got to be something. 3 div corrupted. 5 div uncorrupted. 5 div uncorrupted. Do I take the profit or do I go for 5 sockets? Ooh, that's a pretty big gain. That's a pretty big gain. I have to go for it, right? I have to go for it. That's a pretty big increase in value right there.
Of course.
This chest piece doesn't have bad. 4 flat! You gotta be kidding me! What is that? Alright, anyways. Alrighty.
Hey.
5 PDR. That is not a socket. Go for 4. We have 4 fights left. 4 fights left and a dream. Attack speed, damage with bows, damage with crossbows, reload speed. I have no idea if that's worth anything. 4 fights left and a dream. It didn't get worse. Yeah, it did though. Because now it can't be valid for 1 socket extra. Lance is gonna start metacrafting items from the boss next. I'm not gonna start. You know how expensive the metacrafting currency is? I'm not gonna do that, okay? You show the skill tree? Don't need to. Exclamation point planner. I already have the tree on the planner. It's under the, it's called like cast on chalk tree or something like that, or full DPS tree. It also says in full caps, not recommended. As in, I do not recommend it.
You are too late. The 4th edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Why do you not recommend it? It's good for something like this, like just running in and one-shotting a boss. It's bad if you want to do like actual content because you get freeze and stun locked, and it's like needlessly more stressful to play. Because like the other setup of the character has plenty of damage, and on top of that is actually defensively capable. Attribute rarity. Attribute rarity. Okay, show me attribute rarity. Come on. Did we already get attribute rarity at one point? I think we did earlier. Yeah, we did earlier. This is the one that's 7 divines corrupted. This is a dupe? It is. Alright, another 20 armor scraps. I'm going in again. I'm going in again. Come on! Where's the +1 socket? Alright, we'll go for 7 again. 3 more fights. 3 more fights. Okay, where are we at, guys? Where are we at? 14 divines in attribute rarity. 4 divines with the mana rarity, probably. We're at like 20D, I think. We're about 20D. We need to make another 12D in these next 3 fights. You need the Omen for the placebo effect. Dude, is the Omen worth it? Maybe the Omen is worth it. Because we really don't want the outcome where nothing happens, and we've gotten it twice now. And the Vals and the Scraps. Yeah, we're also like a div in Val and Scraps are close to it. Free un-ID'd chest wins my bet. I don't know anything about the un-ID'd chest bet.
Edict already burns for your world.
I don't know anything about that.
Her only
Don't fall for Omen's Lance. I'm starting to fall for it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
in ash. The mother soul must.
Level 90 gives you a link? Yes. Ooh, we got 2. Oh, this is what we needed. This is what we freaking needed, baby. Oh, this is where we make all the money back. The dupe. The dupe grand regalias. Okay, come on. Come on, big money hits. Big money hits. Ah, no, not the mana life one. Come on, stop it. Mana global defense. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about that. I don't think we've gotten mana global defense yet, but I don't have a good feeling about it. What does mana global defense get us? Ew. Ew. Okay, so we have another uncorrupted one that's bad. We 3-1, guys? Do we risk a 3-1 here? How desperate are we? Okay, let's put these up for 2D. And then we'll 3-1 them if we're feeling really desperate at the end of this. We could throw a Hail Mary, you know what I mean? We could throw a Hail Mary. Corrupted ones cannot be 3-1'd. Correct. In other words, I shouldn't have corrupted this one because it was already not very valuable. But the ones that are already like valuable for the actual stats they are, those are worth corrupting. Is there any 5-1? Nope. Salvage bench seems to be 3-1 only. Salvage bench seems to be 3-1 only. How can your amulet have something called Icebreaker, bro? Because it does. Okay. Last 2 fights, dude. I need you to hand me some value, Arbiter. I need you to hand me some big money hits. we burning currency? No, no, I'm gonna make profit. I'm gonna make profit, mark my words.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The Mother Soul.
He start the move. Alright. Still hope. Still hope. This chess piece could bring us out of poverty, guys. Out of poverty. Say it with me. Say it with me. All res life. Mana rarity. Dang it! I meant all res attribute. Wait, which one's the valuable one? It's all res attribute, I think, not all res life. What am I saying? Okay, this one is good though. This one is good though. I can make this one becomes worth if I hit an extra socket. It becomes worth if I hit an extra socket, okay? Rarity mana becomes value if I hit an extra socket. The running tab of extra expenses is getting a little long. No! What is this? My rarity! Oh, no, no. Okay, alright. Final fight. Final fight. The mana went up? Yeah, the mana went up, but the rarity went down. Technically, that's an improvement, because 1% mana is better than 1% rarity, but still. Okay. Okay. Final chance at the dream, baby. Final chance at the dream. All I need is to hit the money hit, okay? Then we can recover from all these financial blunders. 4x6 is worse than 5x5? Yes. Correct. How much does each fight cost? 3.2 divines. I'm currently negative, like, 10 divines. So far, we've done the fight. This is our final fight. We're negative 10 divines. So we have to get a drop worth more than 10 divines. Oh, wait. I can 3-to-1 a chess piece, though. We could also get the 3-to-1 there.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
No mana.
Your affliction upon her.
How do you make divines? Playing the game, believe it or not.
Erased.
Play the game, you make divines.
Mother Soul must.
Okay. Okay, there's a chance.
There is power in
There's a chance, there's a hope, there's a dream. I just need this to be 2 very good stats. That's all I need, 2 very good stats. Rarity man! Why? Why does it keep being rarity mana?
Jack. I can feel it.
Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. If I corrupt +1 socket, this is worth like 20 divines. If I corrupt the socket, guys, it's fine, it's fine. We've been here before. If I just corrupt the socket, if I just make the socket number go up, simple, easy peasy. Anyone could do it. I just need to make the socket number go up, okay? We've corrupted how many things without getting a socket number? I'm due. I am 100% due. I am not coping. Do not miss. Focus. Eye of the tiger. Quality. Alright, 20 quality. Omen attached. Show me +1 socket. What is that? Both stats went down. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Okay, it's fine, guys. It's fine. There's still one more chance. There's still one more chance to pull out a W, okay? There is still one more chance to pull out a W. We have 3 garbage combinations.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, we could still go over here to the salvage bench. Wait, not the salvage bench. Nope, that's the wrong bench, okay? Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Right? This is the thing I have to do. This right here. This is what I do, right, guys? Is this the 3-to-1? You guys aren't lying to me about this, right? This isn't gonna turn this into 0 chess pieces. No, the salvage bench is correct. Shut your mouth right now. I'm not doing the salvage bench. Attribute mana. Hey! Hey, that's kind of good. Attribute mana. Please, please, please. Attribute mana, please. I'm begging you, be worth something. I'm begging you, please be worth something. Please. Please. Saved. Wait, no, not saved. I need +1 socket to be saved. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance we're saved. If we get +1 socket, I think we technically are in profit. I just need +1 socket. Hold on. 1 second. I just need +1 socket. It's a good thing the site saved my trade search from earlier. It's a good thing it saved it from earlier. Okay. All I have to do is just get +1 socket. Easy peasy. Anyone could do it. Anyone could do it. How am I this bad at corrupting? This is rigged. This is so rigged, man. How did I corrupt without hitting a +1 socket? How many? Alright, well, that's a 5 divine. Okay, let's do a little tally. We lost. That's the TLDR is we lost. How much did we lose by? So we spent 32D in divines in terms of fragments. We valed how many chess pieces? How many did we end up valing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You spent more corrupting than you did making? Yeah, I realized that. Yeah, the corrupting wasn't doing us any favors. I realized that. Okay, we lost though. We did not. That was not a win situation. We definitely lost money. How did you quality up? 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't quality that one. I qualityed 5. So we have like a divine and armor scraps, like 2 divines and omen of corruptions. We lost like 15 divines. that was not a good look financially. That did not go in our favor. Sorry, dude. The other guy already bought it. Other guy already messaged me. The good news is we're making sales, guys. So you know what we can do? We can take these losses and we can right the ship. Thoughts? We can right the ship. We can take the minus money we've made, use our ramped RNG for good, and rebuild. Thoughts? Is this how you end up with 0 divines? No. It's, you guys know the picture of the dude mining and he's like right next to the gold rush or whatever? You want or nah? I got another message. Alright, I'm gonna invite the other dude. Max mana against darkness. I don't know how to search it. No. Giga Chad Gemling Legionnaires. Cancel. Bug. Okay. What was a blue jewel you priced for 13 div? I'm curious. It was Shock Magnitude and Meta Gems, which would probably be pretty good for this character if you wanted to mid-max more into the Conduit, which is a large amount of our DPS. Probably overpriced. Don't buy it for 13 div. Basically, there was one guy for 25 div, and then I cut it in half, and I'm just keep lowering it and see if it sells. Okay, so we did lose money. Did I already conclude the bet? Did we win? No, we did not win, guys. We did not make back the money. It wasn't that bad though. It was close. It was close. Technically, at any moment there, we could have made money. It was close. If I just had like a couple of things corrupt +1 socket, we would have made money. If I had sold the chests un-ID'd, I think we also would have made money. We should have sold the chest un-ID'd. Your close cost me 150,000 points. Okay, well, don't worry. You can reinvest those points into the next time, and I'm sure it'll go better. Where's your sense of belief, my friend? I don't have any more. Okay, well, you're gonna learn that you should continue to believe, okay? We got this. We go again? I think we go again. I think we go again, guys. What difficulty? Max difficulty, Arbiter. Around these parts, fast tracking financial ruin. No, that's not what happens. That is not what happens. You take that back. Belief is not the pathway to financial ruin. Don't tell people that. From your testing, what setup is the best? Double Shock or Ellie Storm? Double Shock and Exposure is best DPS. Ellie Storm is probably better for clear, but is it necessary? Not really. Wish me luck. So help me. After I just ID'd 10 of those and got straight garbage. What are you gonna get? What is it? Let's see it. Let's see it. What you hit. Link it to chat. Attribute mana. Okay, that's pretty good. Is this any good? I think that's decent. It's not the top roll one, but it's decent. Is trade site better than a currency exchange? Okay, what you're seeing is an individual who does not have a lot of gold.
Hail!
I have 180k gold. If I buy exalts with that right now, I'm gonna have no gold. You buy Exalts with gold. Currency exchange costs gold. When you put this over here and you go over here and you click this, 8,000 gold per one divine trade. It's a better rate, but you lose gold. I'm sitting on 4.6 million. Here, listen. In my defense, I've done a lot of things that do not give a lot of gold, okay? I can explain. The cam covers your gold. Here. 184k. I'm broke. I saw the chain video. It's insane. Yep. Chain is good. Does projectile spell also work for spark? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. In fact, it does. How do you farm currency? I did a lot of Sanctum for time loss jewels. Speaking of, do we go back there? How desperate are we for currency right now? Oh, I remember this yesterday. This was a disaster. The corruption disaster. What's a good DPS anoint? I don't know, man. Hover around the tree until you find something that gives damage. I have Frazzled on my character right now, but that was like 30x. Not too expensive, but it was decent. Is this better now? Shut the front door. You got a +1 socket on it. Okay, stop linking me stuff, okay? I'm gonna get salty. I corrupted how many chess pieces without getting a +1 socket? Not too shabby. Shock duration, max lightning res, proj damage, and magnitude of shock. Yeah, that's pretty good. He used the omen. I started using the omen too, guys. Let's not forget that fact. I was also using the omen.
Hello.
The best DPS anoint is lightning damage with non-crit is lucky if you aren't taking crit, but it's hundreds of exalts for emotions. Yep, it's very expensive. I don't think it's particularly necessary for the build. It's way too expensive in my opinion to feel like it's worth clicking. Uh-oh. He actually responded. You think rarity's a good stat, or is it just BS? It's very good. If you want to make money, it's very good. If I was like just focused on actually like making currency, I would start pushing rarity. It'd be pretty reasonable to push rarity on the character.
Hello.
How many more divs do we have? We have 9 more divs. Should belt be my next upgrade on your character? How good are your rings? Mana regen, mana. Your rings are decent. Yeah, I would upgrade your rings. Your setup. That or I would do a rare shield. I don't know if I would do Maho autos with only... I mean, you can keep Maho autos the way you have it, but... it's probably fine. Belt is definitely an upgrade you want to make, but your rares are kind of rough too at the same time. If we anoint Lightning Rod, can we get rid of crit and get better damage? If you anoint Lightning Rod... if you anoint Lightning Rod and you get rid of crit, you get worse damage. I'm fairly confident that that will happen. If you anoint Lightning Rod and you get rid of the crit nodes, I think you'll end up with lower damage. Wait, we haven't seen yet though. Did the group of the non-crit believers, did you guys make your POB or whatever?
Hello.
Squishy is a non-crit promoter. Yeah, there's a few of them. Little non-crit promoters. How good is Cast on Shock setup compared to the others? Cast on Shock, Conduit, very high DPS. It adds a ton of damage. It adds a ton of damage. Okay, what else do we need to buy right now? Faded Fragment. 246. Okay, what does that put us at? Is this at 300? What are our total fragments right now?
Hello.
6. So get us 4. We have how many exalts left? 330.
Hello.
I think that means we can do one more of each. Do one more of each of the fragments. Are you running any magnitude of shock jewels for more conduit damage? I have a couple, but not too many. Basically, they were kind of expensive for me to have. Okay, we one more fragment. More faded fragment. All right, this will be 7 fights. 7 fights, 21, basically 22D. New prediction, guys. New prediction. Last time, we got screwed. Okay? RNG was not in our favor. This time, the wind is surely blowing a different direction. Place your wagers. Do we make 22D back from these 7 fights? Place your wagers wisely. Is Blink a must for this fight? If you can't DPS before he starts doing the thing, yeah, I think it's a must. I think you need some movement skill or some really good... You either need some really high movement speed or you need a blink movement skill. And if you get really unlucky, you need 2 movement skills. When I did the fight, one of the times I did the fight, he spawned an AoE thing here. He spawned one across the room, which you couldn't get just by walking with 30% movement speed boots, so I had to teleport to get there. And then he spawned one directly on the other opposite side of the room, which I didn't have my blink wasn't off cooldown at that point. So I couldn't make it. So I don't know. There could be some really unlucky stuff. What do you say is an urgent upgrade? Urgent upgrade. Your chest piece is really low ES. I'd say of your gear pieces, I'd say your chest piece needs it the most. Your helmet isn't great either. Chest piece or trace switching your helmet are pretty bad. Weapon could be better, yeah. Well, weapon, what does the weapon had? Mana, percent damage, cast speed. His mana's decent. His weapon's decent. I think it's really his chest piece and his helmet. They're super low ES wise, I think. Is the midnight braid better than his belt? What's his belt he's using? That's a good point. Yeah, I would probably use a midnight braid over this belt for sure. What time out jewel is good for your spark build? Percent mana on small passive nodes. Could you do me as well? Okay, this is last time. I'm not. You guys can check your own weapons, okay? Friggin' dang it. Now that I swapped the controller. Hold on, okay. That's okay-ish. I mean, this focus is pretty bad. I think you should do a rare shield over this, for sure. Chest piece is decent, 800 ES. Decent roll on your everlasting gaze. This ring, I think, is kind of rough. You definitely want quality on it. Quality is not expensive to get. This ring is really rough. Both your rings are pretty bad. You want mana regen, quality, and higher mana rolls. Helmet here is... Helmet's pretty bad. I would say if you're using this helmet, you should just be using gaze, to be honest. And I would use Midnight Braid over this rare belt, probably. I think your biggest gear pieces you need to improve are focus, your rings, and your belt. And then probably your wand next after that. Okay, guys, stop linking me all your gear pieces. We're not spending the whole stream looking through everybody's entire gear pieces. You guys can upgrade your own gear pieces. Stop it. Stop linking me gear. Stop it. Please have mercy on me. I'm gonna send you my gear. Wait a sec. Nope. I'm here to gamble on the Arbiter boss fight, not assess gear pieces. Hold on, I need to pee. And in the bathroom, I'm gonna reassess my life decisions. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay. It's time to make back all the money. All the profit we lost last time. It's time to redeem ourselves.
I can't do that yet.
This time, the number goes up. Now's our chance, chat. Let's leave him some nice pieces of gear. Did more of you guys link? What is this? This is disgusting. Stop it. Are charging a $3 donation to look at gear? Nope. No, we're not doing that. We're here to farm some arbiters and make some profit.
You are too late.
Too late.
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Need mana.
Her only salvation is written in ash. The mother soul must.
Hey, now we're cooking. That's a good freaking start, baby. That's a good freaking start. About time we got some good things dropped on the ground. That's how it's meant to start. That's how it's meant to start. You know what I'm gonna do this time? This time, instead of IDing stuff right away, I'm gonna save it all for the end. So that way, we can assess how much money we lost by IDing stuff instead of by, you know what I mean? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? That way we're like, oh, this was worth this much un-ID'd. And this is how much we got when we ID'd stuff.
Go.
Instead of valuing stuff, oh, I'm still got. No, I did the thing! I talked to the guy and I pressed the button. Oh, no. All right, we just can never hover over those pieces of gear. We can never hover over those pieces of gear. I mean, I was gonna ID it anyways. Are you still checking people's gear? No. No, I'm not checking. No, there was never an agreement to just check people's gear. Dude, I can't help myself. Whenever I see that dude, I just start clicking. They're unidentified in our hearts? Yeah. They are. Ballot before looking. That's a little sadistic, don't you think? I heard you like to check people's gear. I absolutely do not like to check people's gear. Nope. What fragments are this boss? It's the fragments you get from the Citadel dudes. The ancient, the faded, and the weathered fragment.
Burns for your world.
Out of mana.
Also, by the way,
Your
I don't see the non-crit build doing that damage. Where's the non-crit build?
erased.
Where's the non-crit build?
The mother soul must.
All right, we haven't hovered it yet. I heard if you give 20 subs, he will price check. I never agreed to that at any point. All right, I'm just gonna start putting the un-ID'd stuff over here. We will assess the value at the end, guys. We will assess the value at the end, and we're gonna pretend we didn't ID this stuff on accident. While using the controller, my FPS drops a lot. When I disconnect the controller, everything's fine. Have you had that problem? I have not had that issue. That sounds very weird. It does do that damage with correct scaling. I'm doing it right now. All right, link me the video, okay? Link me the video. By the way, I'm not arguing that Lightning Rod isn't a good anoint. I literally have it in my FAQ as a recommended anoint. I put in parentheses behind it. It's expensive. I didn't want to anoint it because it was expensive. it would have probably still been my ideal anoint for this current setup. Even with 40% crit chance. It gives 50% more damage. I think Lucky is like 30% more damage. I don't think it's 50. I'll buy some fragments. All right, let's see it. And hover over each piece of gear.
Is written in ash. The mother soul.
I wanna see the OP gear. How'd I get this made? You can get +1 mod on corruption. That's a nice corruption outcome you can have.
This has a history of its own.
UB says it's 19, not 30. It depends how big your roll range is, Demon. Like, certain builds have higher roll ranges than others. Like, for example, Lightning Conduit is like a 300 to 600 roll, whereas a lot of other lightning skills are like much greater roll range, much greater variance. Don't ID the jewel. It's 99% chance to lose money. We've already ID'd one. We've already ID'd one. And trust me, I'm aware it's a big chance to lose money. I've already ID'd like 5.
Mortal lands have contaminated your virtue once more. By the fourth
Does the rings have 190 mana? The rings didn't import correctly. I had to manually put in the stats, which are cast speed, mana regen, and mana. Some of the stuff doesn't import correctly.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Your affliction upon her will
Is it better to sell on ID'd? It's way more consistent profit.
the mother soul must bring.
Nice. Oh, we're getting way better drops than we did last time. This is going a lot better. Now, when we ID these, we just need to hit good things when we ID things. You could ID +3 spark. Yeah, +3 spark would be insane. Can you manually import stats? I tried. It didn't work for some of the things. Like, I think you're talking about the time loss jewel, right? Actually, you're saying black diamond. I don't know what that is, but the time loss jewel, for example, I was trying to manually put on the 1% mana per, and it didn't work. It didn't like save. So that's something that the Maxwell devs need to figure out. How do you get Spear for cast on shock? I get it from... Can I portal out right now? I just gambled rings 500k gold and got a dream fragments. GG, dude. RNG favors you. Cost of current equipped items? Probably around 200D is my guess. Are you going to consider casting on Cast on Shock? I have a 5-link Cast on Shock. But if I had a 6-link, yes, that'd be a great link to use. Right now I'm just using it on my Spark. I don't have a 6-link Cast on Shock.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Out of mana. Need mana.
Insignificance. This
The minimum mana for Archmage to feel good? As soon as you get the level where you can turn it on.
Mother soul.
It's good. It's good as soon as you can turn it on. Northpaw. Base crit of weapons is 8%. Seems kind of bad.
A storied artifact.
Is chest piece a guaranteed drop? Nope. Chest piece has a high drop rate. I don't know what its drop rate is, but it's just a high drop rate, I think. I'm at 3K and I'm struggling on T15 maps, T5 maps. If you're struggling on T5 maps, then there's something you've done wrong at 3K mana. You shouldn't be struggling at all. T5 maps are just not very hard. They're not very hard. My best guess is maybe it's you're playing without Mind Over Matter and you're playing with like low ES or something, or like maybe you're squishy. Block shield, yeah, that's definitely something that could help a lot if you're not using an increased block shield.
You are too late.
3 fragments is lower DPS. It's lower DPS, higher QOL.
Burns for your world.
Need mana.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The mother soul must.
Only turn Mind Over Matter as soon as you have inspiration on links, and the mana recoup I think was when it was worth it. But you also kind of want some mana regen on your rings and stuff too. Could we say Dream Fragments is higher DPS because it allows you to anoint Lucky Lightning? Guys, nothing stops you from anointing Lucky Lightning doing other things. I guess your argument is because you drop the freeze anoint. Which that's maybe fair. That's maybe fair. Because freeze anoint feels pretty worth it. 14 div stops you? Yeah. There's a lot of people in chat that are just like, ooh, why don't you anoint it? I don't know, maybe because it costs a lot of money. Becoming poor after anointed it? Yeah. Lucky Lightning doesn't work? That's a bold claim. Is that actually true? Have you tested it? How do you know it doesn't work? Can you remember what your armor does? It's 5% mana and 10 spirit per soul core. Which that's part of the reason we're able to get Castle Chalk onto our character. I tested it, it doesn't work at all. How'd you test it? What was your testing method? That would be hilarious. All these people spending 10 plus divs for an anoint and it doesn't even work. And there's just like this giant placebo cope effect of believing it does something. That would be hilarious.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance.
I felt like it went up a huge margin.
Legacy of humanity.
Yeah, what was the testing method that you did that told you it didn't work? All right. All right, it's time for us to do some value assessment. Okay, guys? We have 5 chess pieces 5 chess pieces and 4 jewels from 7 fights. If we sold all of these unID'd, I think we got really lucky, honestly. I think we got really lucky with these drops. Let's see. Prism of Belief, unidentified, is worth 4 divines each. Okay. And the Warriors, unidentified, is worth 5 divines. Okay. So we easily make profit. We easily make profit if we don't ID and we just sell. Right? Easily make profit. But we could make even more profit. Like, okay, think about this. Think about this. What's cooler? 5 divines from a chess piece? Or 34 divines. What if I ID them? Each chest has all res and attribute, every single one of them. Now we go from pathetic 40 divine profit to massive 100D plus numbers. All I have to do is hit the specific combination of stats that's worth money 5 times in a row. And on the jewel, I just have to hit like a 1 in 100 that I hit Hammer of the Gods or Spark, and we make money. Simple. Easy. Financial decision. I think we just ID things, guys. Very clearly, it's the better decision to make. All right. Speaking of, we already did ID one. Let's see what our first hit is. Rarity Spirit. Show me Rarity Spirit. Show me Soul Core Rarity plus Spirit. Ooh. It's not a good look. That's not a good start. That's a minus money start. Mana Tempest. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, and Skeletal Cleric. Wait, no, that's not a DPS minion, is it? That's not a DPS minion. Any Skeletal Cleric minion enjoyers? It's a DD minion? Does that make it good? To have +3 levels on it? I don't know if that makes it good. Nah, check it. I don't think it... No, guys. It has to be a DPS minion, right? Ghost Dance? Oh, no. Incendiary Shot. Oh, come on, please. Does anyone use Incendiary Shot? Please tell me somebody's using that. Incendiary Shot. Dude, I can't search this. Why am I even trying? Any Incendiary Shot players? I have no idea. I'm just gonna list it for a random number. Okay. So we are currently at currently we've turned our unID'd value into negative what is that? 4D per jewel plus negative 3D on the chest, right? So 19D of our potential value is gone. I'm going to set at ridiculous prices. They're never going to sell. I'm aware of that. I'm coping, okay? Let me cope. Let me cope. If only you could 3-to-1 these. All right. 4 more chess pieces. Chess piece number 1. Boom. Spirit all res. Okay, that's got to be better. That's gotta be better than our current chess piece. That has to be better. There's no way that isn't better. Spirit, Soul Core, plus all elemental resistance Soul Core. 3D. 3D. Okay, well, what is it if I have +1 socket? What? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're into not breaking even territory. But that's all gonna change when I ID this. Life global team. Oh no. Oh no. I think we've got this before. It was not a good hit. Wait! No, this one might be worth something. Oh no, this is 5 socketed with 3 divines. Oh no, that's worthless too. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. I just need one really big hit. Life attribute! Okay, that is something. That is a, the money went up when I ID'd that. Okay, we've at least had one positive hit. If I corrupt the socket, that is a win. It is not enough to make me profitable. Mana attribute, okay. Mana attribute and life attribute. This could maybe be our ticket home. All right, I just need to hit a plus. Hold on. Hold on, there's still hope, guys. There's still hope. 10 divines? Really? Only 10? What is it without? 6 without. Really? I'm corrupting for +1, +3D? That's it? Or what about the life attribute? What about the life attribute, though? Non-corrupt is 9. What about the 5 socket? 16. Okay. We can break even. We can break even if we hit a plus corruption outcome. If we hit a plus corruption out, we can break even, guys. It's possible. It's possible. I just need a +1 corruption. I'm sure that is something that we can do. All right. Val orbs. Time to believe in something. Time to believe in something. Extra chaos res for the mana attribute one. And finally, I win something! +1 socket. All right, that's close. That's close. Are we technically break even? We're really close, actually. We're really close. That might be it. Okay, so this is 16D. And this is like 6D. And then I have one un-ID'd chess piece. I get 3 to 1, right? Clutches prime Ronaldo. Dang right. Okay, this guy has no quality on his. Mine has quality. Mine is worth more. Okay, mine is worth more. Can we 3 to 1? Absolutely, we're gonna 3 to 1. Absolutely. And this was worth how much? The attribute mana one was worth 6D brick. Looks like it's 60. This looks like it's 60. This is a good roll too. All right. 3 to 1. 3 to 1 time. 3 to 1. I have a dream. A dream where we hit all attribute plus res. You guys thinking about that too? Anyone? All attribute plus res? Show me the money. Show me the money. Spirit all res. Dang it, that's what we had before. What is this? Well. If this sells, we technically make money, I think. But we kind of need this to sell. I think I just can't close the bet until we wait a little bit. I'll decrease the price of these as time goes on, and we'll see if we clear the money. Do 3-to-1 on the worthless diamonds. Wait, does that actually work? Are you messing with me? Is that actually a thing? Target is corrupted. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. No go. Can't 3-to-1 the diamonds. Are you using maximum mana on your armor? My armor is mana spirit, guys. That's the armor we're using, is mana spirit for this setup. Mana spirit. The best mod is IRR per soul core. The thing is, I hit IRR a couple different times, and those soul cores weren't worth that much. They were not selling. They were not bringing back returns, if you will. I was not profiting from them. All right. I think it's time for us to try to make more money, guys. I.e., it's time for us to map. Is the bossing window closed until we make sales? It is. Until we make sales, it is. We need finances. So in the interim, we're gonna run some T15s. I have a bunch of them sitting around. We'll look for more boss fights the old-fashioned way. Oh, that was unfortunate, guys. That was unfortunate. We had profit right there. Right in front of us, guys. Did you see that? Profit was just right there. It was right where we could just reach out and grab and grab it. Just like Pee-wee 1, don't ID. I mean, technically, I think we broke even with the corruption, but that was also kind of like a Hail Mary thing, you know? That was kind of a Hail Mary. We were sending out a prayer on that one. I'm new to the game. Just swapped to your guide. What are the best important stats on the wand at the moment? I have 23 cool tooltips. Spark. Most important stats are plus levels, then percent damage, then cast speed, then things like crit chance for spells, mana, and regen, things like that. Where's the guy that said he was going to show me a clip of him doing the same DPS? You guys remember that? Did he give a link and then, like, I just didn't see it? Or did he just never come back? What's your DPS at? Too much for the balance of this game currently. Like, too high. I don't really know what our DPS is. Our tooltip says 260k. Full disclosure, I do not recommend this version of the build, though. I'll keep saying that. Getting frozen, getting stun locked, stuff like that is very annoying. He said he wasn't killing the pinnacle faster. Wait, did he actually, or are you making that up? How did the tooltip go from 110 to 260? Okay, this is the thing I kept talking about. if you give up Everlasting Gaze, you can go for a full DPS setup. I do not recommend this. I'm gonna keep saying it. I do not recommend this. It makes you vulnerable to stun. It makes you vulnerable to freeze. But it gives you a big boost to your damage if you want to go like a DPS amulet with like plus levels and mana, like what we have here. We have a spirit plus level mana amulet.
And my axe.
Wait. When did I get message for these things? I didn't hear these messages at all. How do you have 0 ES? Because we no longer have Everlasting Gaze. Which is, again, I don't recommend it. I thought I had trades. I need to go increase the volume of the trade PMs. I didn't I didn't even hear this PM for this dude. Still need question mark. And with the still need. Oh, the other thing is when you drop Everlasting Gaze, you swap all of your defensive nodes for offensive ones. So that's basically how it happens. You drop, basically it's just turning the character more into a glass cannon and make it less well-rounded. The thing is, like, you have enough DPS that it's just unnecessary. It's just simply, it's just making the character have more weaknesses. Uh-oh. Freezing? And failed to load resource, okay. Rip, yeah, the game just crashed. Sub plus crash, thanks, J-Maps. Appreciate the sub, dude. Makes you vulnerable to game crashes? You think that's why I crashed just now? Is the... It's because we lost that? He wasn't joking about the freeze vulnerability? Yeah. Did I lose my map for that? I better not have lost my map for that. This is rigged. Still have the map. Okay, let's go back in there. We're about to terminate that boss. How can you prevent getting frozen? Dream fragments. But dream fragments cost a gajillion dollars. Sorry, excuse me. I gotta blow my nose. Dream fragments is a that guy's HP bar just say 1 billion? Okay, no, it's not 1 billion. Sorry, what? I was getting distracted. What was the thing I was just answering? I completely spaced on whatever I was saying. We're using on Castle Shock. We have a lightning conduit. When you see an enemy get nuked, that is what's happening to them. They're getting they're getting hit with lightning conduit. Oh yeah, dream fragments. It solves one of the big weaknesses of this setup, which is freeze, but it doesn't. You still don't have a way to deal with stun. So it's more justifiable to do this setup if you could solve the freeze, but stun's still a problem, in my opinion. Technically, if you get a bunch of gear pieces with, like, stun threshold, that can help. I don't know if it would really be good enough, though. Do I go away from shield on your planner? Block setup, I recommend if you can't afford a really good... Mahawaddles are a really good focus. Block setup is ultimately just going to be tankier. I think it's a great option. It's something I would recommend using until you have, like, overkill DPS type of thing. Stun threshold charm isn't too bad. It's 3 uses. How do you get 3 uses? Can you get like a really big, I guess there's a really big reduced charge use or something like that possible? Oh shoot, why am I even down here? I want to push the boundaries. Yeah, that's not that's not 3 uses. 28% reduced is it's still just 2 uses. It's close to 3 uses once you get a couple more charges though. That's a very good amulet, yeah. The +3 projectiles does not work with the conduit though, if you want to do conduit as well for extra DPS. Ooh, okay. Counterpoint. You can roll up thing. Okay, that is 3 uses then. So with a good enough roll. Interesting. Increased charge uses gets you triple use. Emo, you were proven correct. Turns out you know what the hell you're talking about. If I go to Augury in the search of a brave new world, I'm gonna have to do Willow 3 times in a row. Do I like Willow, or is Willow annoying? I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll risk it. I can confirm with Dream Fragments and with the Stun Charm. Stun hasn't been a problem. Okay, there you go, guys. Stun Charm with Dream Fragments may be a viable option. If that works out well enough, power to you for the DPS then. That's good to know. I will mention that when I go over the DPS setup of the character. I still don't believe they work, Awizi. Why is that? What's your cause for doubt? Dream Fragments lowers your DPS, but it gives you more mana, and it deals with freeze, which freeze is annoying. Missing +2 skills. With no +2 skills, I would rather, I think I'd rather run a rare shield, or Mahawaddle's definitely over that. We had a plus level shield that we ran over Mahawaddle's anyways, just because it was, Mahawaddle's is way better mana sustain. Is it worth whittling? Probably not. Whittling is like something you just use on really good items. On death effects, fun. My breach ring gives me 1,000, whereas my mana ring gives me 250. Well, the breach ring will always give less mana, but DPS is because you have cast speed on the breach ring. That's why the other one gives DPS. All right, so the mana chess piece is selling. Okay, so from the previous gamble on the boss fight, we have made 8 divines between these 2 chess pieces, and if I sell the attribute for 16, we are definitely profitable. I'm gonna lower the price. I'll lower it to 17. It's looking good for the believers right now, guys. Doubters, do you have any complaints about how I have run this wager that you would like to say right now? Because right now it's looking like a believer win. Is the chess piece with a percent mana a flat out upgrade from a rare chess piece? The answer is it depends. Against a perfect rare, my guess would be no. But it's really, really expensive to get a perfect rare. Perfect as in T1? Well, no. Perfect rare has to have spirit on it. That's the thing. Perfect rare has to have spirit. So it has to be a T1 ES, T1 flat plus spirit. And that should get you comparable mana, I believe. Or maybe a bit less. Because what you're looking at is you're looking at your end results in ES. So like here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Why spirit? Well, you need spirit for cast on shock. So if you go and our chess piece is this one, right? This is our 1000 ES chess piece, which has int on top of it. And we're comparing to this chess piece, which has a 5 socket and it has mana spirit. Our mana is 6,500. With our chess piece, it gives 6,800. But the thing is, if you add in a spirit roll instead of an ES roll, this chess piece goes down to 800 ES, which would mean that would make it end up being lower mana, I believe. So for a rare to be better than warriors, it has to be like perfect, basically. But the thing is, let's just see. I didn't look up how expensive it was, but I'm assuming it's fairly expensive to get a 50 spirit 800 ES chess piece. Yeah, so this is more expensive than a Warriors in my opinion. And it's comparable value basically. The thing is, Warriors gets better the more flat you have on your gear. Whereas this gets better the more percent you have on your gear. So for example, if you're using a focus, Warriors gets increased value versus Mahawaddles gets increased value with the chess piece. Is that, I don't know if I'm making sense, but the more percent increases you have on your gear, that makes Warriors less valuable versus the more flat you have throughout your gear, the more valuable Warriors is. Dream Fragments, yes. Dream Fragments would devalue Warriors, and a rare would upvalue Warriors. So it depends how your setup is, too, for sure. So if you're doing like a Focus and a Dream Fragments, that might end up being a slight increase edge to Warriors versus a Mahawaddles and a rare ring, but you get the idea, hopefully. $40D was I stolen? That's pretty good for 40D. Good mana roll, decent percent, good crit chance, good cast speed. That's pretty solid. Just for comparison, let me put like an 800 ES chess piece on for comparison. See if I have one laying around that's like 800 ES. What's this? This is like 700 ES. Let me try this thing on and see what it does to our ES number. For comparison. What about this? What's this chess piece? It's just a bad chess piece? Okay. So if you had like a 700 ES with Spirit, let's see what this does. Yeah, so you lose 400 mana in this case. So it basically has to be pretty much 800 ES with Spirit. Like, you need a really good roll to compete with Warriors. Because this is a 680. So and that was a 400 mana loss. So it needs to pretty much be an 800 roll, which you have to have basically all T1s for. You also have res solved. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can factor in how much res you have on it. Like the suffixes matter. True. It depends how much of a res problem you have. I still think Warriors is quite good for the 5 socket value. Where do you get 10 more spirit? You get spirit on yeah, this for example. Which already suggests then cast on chalk is what you want with the 60 spirit. Also, the chess piece I was showing was 50 spirit. I wasn't showing a 60 spirit chess piece. There is no 60 spirit chess piece on trade with 800 ES. Maybe 700 would give you a 60. I don't know how much a 60 spirit chess piece costs. 30D can get you 700 spirit. And you can't also assume you have res, right? Like these suffixes, I guess you have 1 res roll. It's not that much different. And this is going to lose you 400 mana. This was 35D. Yeah. And so you lose mana, but you gain some res. What is this person buying? Is it the cleric one? Oh my word, the cleric one is selling, guys. Is this a real trade? Please tell me this is real. Wait, this guy has all clerics. What the hell is this guy doing? Those are all clerics, aren't they? We told you, DD. Is DD cleric actually a thing? Or are you guys messing with me? Oh my word. Is DD cleric pretty good? I usually do brutes. Let me know how the +3 gem works out for clerics. Pretty neat. Interesting. How do you toggle loot showing on and off for a controller? I couldn't figure it out. I don't think it's a thing yet. HP isn't changing. Does the gem level show it changing? After I updated supports. I'll keep it. How much HP did they gain out of curiosity? $16K to $20K. GG, nice. So that gave him effectively, what is that? 25% more damage from 1 jewel socket? My brutes have 60K though, okay. So they're quite a bit worse for single target then. But he says they're better for mapping. Interesting. Neat. The funny thing is I think DD might be one of the strongest skills in the game. From what I've been seeing, it seems pretty OP. DD Archmage, very strong. Wait, don't say that. Archmage is perfectly balanced. Shut your mouth. What the hell? Yo, shut up. Shut up. I would like to say right now, he did not say out loud Archmage is OP. He said DD's OP. When I translate, it seems as if I can upgrade. Correct, yes. You can apply a 20 gem to the +1 corruption, but the +1 corruption doesn't really do anything right now. It's like it's currently like bugged. I can make it 21 with a gem. Yep, correct. But it's bugged. The +1 corruption does like nothing now. Or it doesn't do anything currently. As far as I know, it doesn't do anything currently. Oh, I kind of wanted to try... Do I want to try simulacrum stuff? Do I want to try it? I'm gonna try some simulacrum splinters. We'll see if this feels like it's worth it or if it's a bad idea. I may regret this heavily. Oh, it's already corrupted. Whoops. Whoops. To future-proof, you should check the slash ladder. I don't think we need to check the slash ladder right now. There's no good reason for us to check the slash ladder right now in particular. Simply is not necessary, okay? Where's the emote I paid for? Waiting? Oh, hold on. Let me find it, Alweezy. What's the emote you paid for? Channels. Captain Lance. It looks like I already have it. Maybe a mod put it in. You already, it's there. No refunds, by the way. If you request an emote to be added, and it's an emote we already have, that is a skill issue, okay? That is a skill issue. You could definitely have checked before paying for that. No refunds. Company policy, you understand. Company policy. Give me a different emote? Whoa. Okay, well, yeah, sure. Link a new emote. I'll think about it. Link a new emote. I'll think about your plight. I'll think about it. All right, we'll see how this goes. We're now a delirium enjoyer. We'll see how this goes. So almost already your exact build tree, except they had Dream Fragment rarity gems in your shield, and they gave you no credit. That's fine. I don't think they need to give me any credit. I think a lot of people are playing Archmage, guys. Therefore, a lot of people are going to have pretty similar looking trees. I'm playing cast on crit. I respect it. You think Mahoadals gives me more DPS? than this. Mahawaddles is probably similar damage to that. Would be my guess. Maybe slightly less. But you definitely would get way more mana with Mahawaddles. I would definitely use Mahawaddles over that. Uh-oh. I went up in tooltip, so it seems to be working. Did you actually? Maybe it is working for you. I don't know. I don't think it changed my tooltip. Maybe they patched it. But my experience is it was not working, at least previously. I thought it wasn't. It definitely wasn't working with Archmage when we tested it earlier today. My spark is 3k damage. Sounds like you're just still in the campaign, man. Over time, it will go up. There was a time when my spark was a very low amount, and that was okay.
A rare treasure.
Kept at it. Kept making the number go up. And it was a good time. I'm out of campaign with 3k? Oh wait, no. maybe that's like white maps. Guys, maybe it's white maps. Archmage 20 to 21 with the plus corruption worked for you, or with having a level 20 gem and a +1 from lightning mastery, because those are different things. We tested literally earlier today a +1 corruption and it did not work. I'm not talking about whether or not the +1 lightning mastery works, I'm talking about the +1 corruption. Archmage doesn't do anything at level 22. I'm not talking about level 22. I'm talking about a level 19 gem with a +1 corruption with a +1 lightning mastery. We tested it literally earlier today on stream. Do I need to show you guys the VOD? It was like one of the first things we did on stream. How easy, you got a new emote you want? How much cast speed is ideal? If you can get around 100 cast speed, you're gonna feel pretty good. But as you get more mana, you get more cast speed from that too. You want this? Is that what you want? Did I not add that correctly? Oh, I forgot to click confirm. All right, there. I click confirm now. Did you show the focus you're using? Not really a focus, it's more of a Mahawaddles situation, if you catch my drift. Corrupting extra quality increases the damage? That doesn't make any sense. 23 quality doesn't make any sense. It's not a breakpoint. Because you get a gain damage per 10 quality. An extra 3 quality should do nothing. If you're getting an extra breakpoint from the quality, then that's just bugged. That'd be bugged just as much as the fact the +1 corruption isn't working on it. I use this or a Mahawaddles. 300, 200 mana, +2. I would probably use a Mahawaddles over that.
Die forgotten.
I may have looked at it wrong, but I compared it to a 20% and it's 1% more damage on description. No, it's not. Maybe you're comparing a 10 quality Archmage. Your description says 8%. That's what my gem said when it was level 16 with 20 quality. %18 is what it says when you have 20 quality. 23, 8% is what it says still. I'm definitely stupid. No, you're good, man. What do you think of Eye of Winter? Would I give it a try? Eye of Winter? Probably not. Eye of Winter would give us, there's a Kosis around here somewhere. Eye of Winter is good if you want to min-max probably the Lightning Conduit a little bit better. Like, try to DPS scale the Conduit a bit more, because you get the base crit to get a more consistent crit, but I don't think that's worth it. Where is the Kosis? I could have sworn it keeps telling me there's a Kosis somewhere. I have not seen a Kosis. Maybe he teleported and died? Maybe that's what happened. You get no clear with Eye of Winter? Yeah, I'll pass. Do you still use Fork after the chain discovery? Nope. I use, either use considered casting or use mobility. Honestly, I might go to mobility and I'll put considered casting on the Lightning Conduit. That sounds like a good time to me.
Speak. Go.
Simulacrum splinters seem like a good money angle, guys. I think I might be getting converted into the Church of Delirium. I'm putting down the corrupted maps. I'm gonna start just running only Delirium influenced maps. Shh, don't tell. I won't, guys. I won't. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I would never snitch. I would never snitch, guys. Honestly, how little do you think of me? You honestly think I would snitch? Come on, let's be realistic here. I wouldn't know the first thing about snitching. I wouldn't know the first thing about it. Lance inventing snitching? That's not true, okay? If anyone's known for snitching, it's freaking Junkroad. It's not me. That's a little questionable use of currency right there, but we'll figure it out. It'll be worth it in the end, I swear. Planner up to date. I have added a link setup for the Cast on Shock setup. I have added a tree for the DPS tree. So if you're curious about the stuff, you can get the information there. It is there for your convenience. All right, maximum quant. All these already have stuff on them. We buy more expensive oils. Let me figure out what these things do. So 9% is distilled guilt. Others are like 12 and 10. It's 15. There's rarity of items found.
Hey.
So rarity was the envy ones.
Hello.
See how expensive these are. 3-1 exalt. $20-1. 3-1. I don't know, man. I might just use the pink ones and call it a day. I don't think I'm that committed to these yet. Pack size isn't that bad anyways. Pack size looks good. You're not playing Elements of Storm right now? Nope, I am not. Elements of Storm I think is good early, and then it's decent clear later on. But then ends up getting just out power scale DPS wise, because you can deal so much damage so fast. Becomes less relevant. Alright, we'll try that. We'll see how this feels. Time to go through some willows. What happens if you have a delirium mirror on a map that's delirious? What the hell does that do?
By Garukan!
Don't get a mirror, interesting. In other words, delirium tablet not worth clicking in that case, probably. Does it also bug out my ability to drop splinters? Because I haven't seen a single splinter yet. A little bit suspect if you ask me. It increases the loot? Does it? Does it make it more delirious? Okay, so we can still get splinters. What's my delirious effect on this say? I don't see delirious effect. 27%. That's what it was. That's what it was before, though, I think. $59% delirious. That's about to get us a lot of splinters, hopefully. Alright, prepare to be some grayscale enjoyers.
Sand, take you.
Hopefully we don't die to our glass cannon setup. Do you think I could do this as a Chronomancer? I think it would be significantly weaker as a Chronomancer to try to pull this off. Could you? Yes. But it's just gonna be weaker, a weaker variation on what we're doing, I think. Put it all, yeah, we're aware of the massive thread there.
Need your aid.
I know what it hits. It hits a lot of decent notables. Oh, I know. I did the other build with your new chest place as a Chronomancer. I got to 70k DPS before bricking my belt. What happened to the belt? You want to talk about it? I bought this 3 div and slam plus mana and cast speed on it. Dang, dude. Not half bad. Not half bad. Pretty decent slams. Omen of Alchemy to max out the prefixes. Oh, to like have maps with no mods on it. Yeah, you can do that. It lowers your waystone drop chance though, so it's up to you if you want to like, if you want to struggle more for map sustain. Basically, it's good if you want to avoid suffixes, but it's bad if you don't care about the suffixes and want the sustain, right? That was about 12 splinters. Are splinters still like 1x each? How did you add distilled into the map? You just right click the distilled or use X if you're using like a controller, whatever the button is to use the thing. It'll open up a menu where you can use the distilled emotions. Same as how you anoint, and then you just put a map in. I have a good focus. Is it worth changing to a shield if I only have a 2-slot one? I would swap it in and out, see how much DPS it changes, how much mana it changes, and make the decision from there is what I would say. 1.5 splinters per X. So a full simulacrum's like 200x then. Has the flask gone down in price then? I feel like the flask is the big, like, linchpin for Delirium, right? When we were running Simulacrum, it was like 5D per, so it sounds like it's more like 3D now. 40 to 45D? Okay, so it went down in price. That's nice. Flask is really good. What gives more mana? 900 ES chest piece or 24% mana from unique chests? If you have a 5-socket chest piece, like I have here, it's a little bit more than an 800 ES chest piece, I believe. For my setup. It will vary based on how much flat and how much percent increases you already have.
And my axe.
My axe. Ooh, eat the pancakes. Appreciate the sub, man. You have trouble sustaining the setup? The setup is designed to kill an enemy in like 2 seconds. If you're casting for longer than that, that's an issue, right? Like, if I full cast right now, I don't sustain, for example. Like, look at this. This is what our mana looks like. And then if we start proccing Conduit, we sustain less. But the thing is, there isn't enemies tanky enough in the game for that to matter. You should be, like, just one-shotting whatever you're fighting. If you want to force more sustain, you can. But you'll have to respec some damage nodes for it. Like, for example, Open Mind. That's mana regen, but you give up damage nodes for it, right? If you want to spec more mana regen, you could spec Arcane Blossom. I've been told this is bugged and it doesn't actually give 15% multi. I was considering it, but if that's true, then test it to make sure, you know? Is this the cast on shock setup? Yep, this is the cast on shock setup. We updated it for the filter, or for the planner. We added it to the planner for those that wanted to do more just full on DPS. You look at my gear and tell me what to improve? Yes, Alex? No. There was a lot of people linking gear earlier. I did it for a couple people, but it's like, it takes way too much time. And if I do it for you, I have to do it for other people too, and I don't. I want to actually like play stuff and get stuff done. My biggest recommendation is, I would go off based on how much you spent on gear. Like, for example, if you have a couple pieces you spent a couple divines on versus you have a couple pieces you spent a couple axe on, maybe look at your least expensive gear pieces and improve those next is what you could do. Is there any tier requirement for Splinter Drop? Or is it a filter problem? I think it has to be red maps. Same with Breach Splinters. I think it has to be red maps. Steel toe boots. What are these? Thunderstep. Interesting. I don't know if I have those yet or not. Max lightning res.
This has a history of its own.
How do you have 0 ES? We are not using Everlasting Gaze currently. It's a DPS version of the character, where we drop a lot of the defensive nodes for full DPS. I do not recommend it. That's not true. If you're doing like specifically just boss farming, like you're just gambling fragments, it's good for that. But for like generic mapling, like what I'm doing here, I could do the same thing I'm doing now, but be a lot tankier. So that's the thing. Time loss jewel is percent mana on small nodes is what it is. Branching bolts wasn't working. I'm using branching bolts. Branching bolts is awesome. Highly, highly recommend it. It's very, very good. If you haven't tried it, do it. It's very good. Feels incredible in my opinion. Took it off on your planner? It should be there. Bahuadl setup, it's there. Block setup, it's there. It's there on the full DPS setup. It's there on the Act 5 setup. It should be there. Time Lost Jewel. For this tree, we swapped to Adorned and Magic Jewels. I'll import them after stream. I didn't want to do them right now because it takes a long time to import every jewel, and we'll see how they import. But the Time Lost Jewel we use on the when we have this, when we actually have defense, because this actually works out pretty well. What should I do to this? Cast speed, mana regen? Or wait, is that mana regen? Mana? You should do a greater cast, regal. A greater, essence for cast speed. Or caster mod. It'll give you cast speed. 1 in 4 to hit T1.
Away with you.
Then slam 3 times afterwards. The name of the suffix, for the Time Lost Jewel? I don't know if it was suffix. I think it was jolting. I think it was a prefix. The magnitude shock thing was a prefix. Greater speed, not caster. Greater speed is way more expensive. Greater caster does the exact same thing, and it costs a lot less. Caster guarantees cast speed. Speed guarantees cast speed. One does it for 1/3 of the price. The reason is people are using the greater speeds for movement speed boots, which is expensive. So there's a lot more demand for it. Caster can also get crit. No, it can't. There's no... Is there a crit ring suffix? What are you guys talking about? Am I crazy? Cast speed? Nothing else. What are you guys talking about? I'm not crazy. It is caster. Yeah, no, don't use a greater speed. It's just more expensive. It'll get you the same outcome, but it's just a lot more expensive. Unless the speed things have like tanked in price, but last time I looked at them, they were way more expensive. What are you doing for maps? I was just chucking on random oils and then slamming blindly and then corrupting. I have no idea what's on my maps outside of that. I was just adding oil and then blind slamming. Your tooltip on the setup? 318k. With our spark tooltip. Thing is, we're not just doing spark damage though. We have DPS from the lightning conduit. Lightning conduit might just be more DPS than spark. And the thing is, I don't even have the I'm using a 5 link on it too. Jolting is magnitude. Which one did you want, Nuddles? I only checked a few ones. The mana one? I don't know what the name is for it. You just have to go to PV2DB. The stuff's on PV2DB. You need to look at if you go to modifiers, you need to they're here. Time Lost Sapphire, and then mana regen is of energy or something. Like go to look at this. So close yet so far. Mana, spell damage, crit for spells, cast speed, mana regen. Unfortunately, that's never going to give you plus lightning because it's a volatile wand. Is Lightning Rod good? Yes. Lightning Rod is good, guys. The most expensive anoint on the tree, believe it or not, good. Take that to the bank. Controller gamer, you bet it. Controller's a good time, Wooly. It's so chill. I'm so relaxed right now. Lightning Rod is good, but you know what's better? Lightning Rod plus Corrupted Strength. You just trying to brag about the fact you got a decent corruption? What the hell is this? How do you fix stun issues? This is literally just a stun charm. It's not anything particularly good. Right now it's we kill enemy before it kills us. I don't recommend this, but I keep saying it. I think it's a little bit suspect, but if you want to go more DPS, you can. I can't really afford to respec out of this, and I want to showcase this for the video for those who are curious about this sort of setup. Fight Chaos or leave it? What'd you hit? You hit T1 cast speed and you hit Dex. I would keep that as is, dude. Like you need a little bit of Dex on this character anyways. I'd say that's a win. You fix stun threshold through jewels or charms, we literally just have a charm on. If you get stun threshold like on like suffixes of gear pieces, that helps somewhat, but I still think you're gonna end up being stunned a decent amount randomly. Right now our stun threshold is kind of carrying a bit though. Thoughts on insightfulness? Is that the one that gives percent int? It's okay. Percent int, you really need a lot of flat int on your gear to justify. Like you need really good gear for that to be a good stat. You need good mana regen if you want to run it on bosses. I would recommend. Well, I mean, you know what you could do is if you're worried about your mana sustain. There's a flask I hear that gives you instantaneously all of your mana back at the press of the button, and you can click it 7 times in a row. It's only the small price of 50D. Uh-oh. Getting a phone call. My wife apparently, Twitch isn't letting her post a comment, but she's back with the babies, and I'm gonna help her put them to bed, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I am a happy man right now. I was tucking Nolan and Lance into bed, and then afterwards, my wife was up. Oh, we have a sale! Clutch! Chat's carrying. Anyways, I was putting them to bed after I got them all tucked in and stuff. I was leaving the door, and hear Charlotte go, I can't go to bed until I get a kiss. So she like she wanted me to give her a little kiss before she went to bed. It was so nice. And the sale's gone. Is this worth whittling? +4 crit chance. I mean, yeah, I'd whittle that probably. I'd consider it at least. That life gain on kit's pretty ugly to look at. How to use mana tempo as property, where in the rotation? Okay, at this point, I'm not using it anymore because my character doesn't need it. But when I was weaker damage and weaker DPS, I would regularly do this. I would Mana Tempest, shoot a couple times, and move on. And then I'd Mana Tempest again, shoot a couple times, and move on. Like when I was map clearing, it was regularly in my rotation because it gave fork and because it gave extra damage. Right now, we deal enough damage that it feels irrelevant to press, but when you're on the weaker stages of the character, it's worth using. Got this on my first arbor kill just now. Is it big? Mana Spirit? I think mana... Wait, you have Mana Spirit? That's what we're using. What did I drop? I dropped something that was Spirit and something else, and it wasn't very valuable. But yeah, Mana Spirit's literally what we're using. If you wanna copy what we're doing, that's a good hit. That's what we're using on this character.
Speak.
What did I just sell? My wisdom scrolls.
Indeed.
Shoot, my bad about the BRB. What spirit did I add with the extra reservation? I added Cast on Shock, and I added Clarity. I got 4.5% damage in demon form. Can we cook something with that? First of all, you did not get 4.5% damage. You got sitting around in the map for, what is that, 10 minutes? How long does it take you to get to 4.5% damage? How long are you standing still before you're like, I can map now? Being a little bit facetious, or I don't know if that's the right word, but if you can have a long demon form, that's good. But the question is, how good is your character outside of just the maximum stacks situation? What's the spinning cold stuff around you? I think that's from the shrine I clicked. I don't know what it is for exactly or what it does. Don't forget all the bugs that take you out of demon form. Are there bugs that take you out of demon form? That sounds annoying. Fire damage slam hurts. Fire damage slam hurts. 20 cast speed into mana regen. I mean, you should check the levels required to roll the fire damage. That's a pretty good ring. I would consider whittling that. That's maybe a whittle situation. What stats do you use on the warrior? We're using spirit and percent mana for our warrior. Spirit and percent mana is what we're using. The reason for that is so that way we can get cast on shock for the extra DPS, and because percent mana, we're an Archmage build. Mana is what we need. Is a 2-saga model decent compared to a rare shield? If it has a very high percentage roll, I think you're okay to use it. But I would say you'd want at least like a 700% roll or something like that. Because a good rare shield is going to be fairly nice survivability wise. And should be quite a bit cheaper than a Mahawaddles.
There is power in this object.
How would you incorporate MF into this build? Instead of percent mana, I would put rarity in this. So what would happen? I'll just demonstrate it real quick. Our DPS would go from a 200k tooltip to a 200k tooltip. We would still one-shot everything in the game, and we'd have 200 rarity. And then I would be richer, and I would get rarity on my rings, and that would give us another 150 rarity. And then boom, rarity. Like, if you look at my rings right now, I have gain kill, dead stat, accuracy, dead stat, evasion, dead stat. Both of my rings are basically 3 stat. This one does have cold res, but I'm also missing res in other places that could have it. Like, for example, my amulet has 40 fire res. That just means we're way overcapped on fire res. So you could get rid of the cold res and have another res roll on like your amulet, and boom, all of a sudden you have rarity on both your rings. Yeah, like this, yeah. The thing is, like this, you break your mana regen. You don't want to give up your mana regen. You'd rather give up res. 3D? Sure, I got you, homie. Sure. Is a 164 mana, 31 int worth a caster essence? Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. I mean, for absolute min-max on power, int is probably your third best suffix. If you don't care about magic find, it's probably your third best suffix. I'd say so. Any learnings today? We've learned Castle Shock Conduit is ridiculous damage. I think it's 100% looking like we are next. I think it's inevitable. What do you guys think? I think we've gone beyond the scope of this is just good because we have currency invested. I think our funerals, it's soon TM. We took it too far. We flew too close to the sun. It's, yeah. About effing time. Waggle first? No, I think we're both getting it. I think Tri-Stack, Archmage, and probably the Ball Lightning Rod thing for Deadeye. What do you guys think? What's on your list for things that you think GG is gonna nuke from orbit after Christmas?
Victory is mine.
DD, yeah, DD maybe could be good enough separately. If we're talking about like individual skills, like DD, Spark, Lightning Conduit, Lightning Rod. Map tab? Dude, map tab would be sick, yeah. Map tab would be nice. Gas grenade? What's going on with gas grenade? I don't think I've seen anything with gas grenade that looked remotely good, but I also haven't seen anything with gas grenade in general. So is there something good with gas grenade going on? Tri-Stack, Archmage, the Deadeye crap, hopefully DD, and some of the Infernal stack that's flown under the radar. Some of the Infernalist tag. Those minion players are out of control. What if I told you guys I think the best minion build is a Gemling Legionnaire? Would you guys believe me? I think these Infernalist players are coping. I think the Gemling Legionnaire is where it's at. Only good, yeah. I haven't decided. I really want to make a Gemling build, but I haven't decided what I want to do. Because people got excited about Tri-Stack before I got the chance to make it, it makes me want to do Tri-Stack less, even though I really like Tri-Stack. It looks like Waggle already is doing Tri-Stack, freaking Mathel's doing an Attribute Stack. There's a lot of people doing Attribute Stacks, that's kind of like, all those people are doing it, I might want to just do something else. Dealing with Adorned is crazy. I didn't buy this Adorned for no reason. There may have been some ulterior motives for why I bought this Adorned aside from just this character. And there it is. If this sale goes through, guys, this concludes our bet. Our little wager we had earlier. You guys remember the wager we had earlier? About believers and doubters? Thank goodness we hit a +1 socket finally. Thank goodness, barely pulled out the profit. There it is. There it is. You forgot for the -1 of the Omen cost, no profit? It was profit though, guys. It was what do you mean no profit? We sold both of the mana chests. We sold we sold the all-red spirit chest, we sold the mana chest. And we sold this chest. Bog sale. It's not a bog sale. That guy wanted it. Okay, he wanted it. He's a Titan. He's probably trying to stack his life up. 10D Jewel. Whoa! Was that Jewel a part of this? It was. Oh, we definitely made profit. I forgot about the Cleric Jewel. Oh, it's not even close. You guys are trying to be like, oh, it's a break even. No, the believers won this. I forgot about the Cleric Jewel. I forgot about the Cleric Jewel. It's not even close. That's at least 10D profit. I think it's more like 11, but you cannot argue scrap costs when we got 10D for the Cleric Jewel. The Cleric was a scam? It was not a scam, okay? Survey says believers. Crit damage versus crit rate, what's better? I think 1-to-1 crit chance may be slightly better, but I have to be honest with you, I have no idea. The best way for you to 100% tell which stat is giving you more is just put it on and see how much it changes your tooltip. Where am I even going with this? I'm lost. This mineshaft has got me lost. Yeah, the brutes versus the clerics. He said he was going to use the clerics for mapping. For more consistent casts. Seems like you ended up going even from both. Are we actually even from both of the 10 fights and the 7 fights we did? Yeah, I think we might be. Ooh, +1 divine, nice. We might be a break even after 17 Arbiter fights. A little bit over. You think we're a little bit over? I'll take it. A little bit over sounds nice. How hard is the first Breach Stone? He's got about 5 million HP. He can hit for about 3 to 4k raw damage with a lot of his different attacks. That's most of his attacks are relatively telegraphed and are dodgeable if you play well. So I don't know how good your character is, but with that information, you should be able to get a decent idea of if you can go for it or not.
Victory is mine.
I have to say the most quarterstaffs are fun, yeah. It does seem like the monk players are having a lot of fun. And honestly, when I watch the monk gameplay, it does look pretty cool. Lance, how much minimum percent would you want for Soul Core Shield if it's an MF scenario? MF scenario, every single 10 effect gives you one more rarity. So that's just basically what's your budget, right? Like if you have a 3-socket 650 shield, or a 660 shield max roll, that means you get 76 rarity. No. Yeah, 76 rarity per rarity thing, which would be what? 228 rarity on the shield. Lightning Conduit's balanced. Super balanced. We're totally fine. Ooh, 226 roll. I wonder if that's worth anything.
I can feel it.
It's way easier to get Invoke rolling on Gemline. What's Invoke? Okay. Point taken. Oh my word. What? Are you telling me? Are you telling me if I corrupt this for additional 50 divines for a 305, how hard would that be to make? Is this a money-making opportunity? Okay. It went down.
What is it?
It might be a money-making opportunity. Buying Widow Hails and corrupting them.
Time is of the essence.
Can you imagine the profits? If this price is real, 50 divines for a 305. Okay, it does drop off pretty fast. I guess you have to have a pretty high multiplier for the 300%. That is interesting to think about, though. A 300% multiplier on your quiver. All right, we're gonna call it for today. Tomorrow, I'll make a video summarizing the DPS setup and what we did today. And then we either are going to maybe invest our currency into some investments, or we could consider theory crafting our next build. The one thing we have left to do for the character after I do the update on the DPS setup for those that want to do the DPS setup is the fully finished guide. But I feel pretty confident now with all the different stuff we've tested to make that at this point. But that's the last thing to do, I think. Marcus, what can you suggest with the build? How did you generate your currency so far? Just now I was doing simulacrum splinters with oils, and that seems pretty consistent. Like 10 to 20 plus splinters per map seems reliable. And these are 1.5 splinter per exalt, so that seems like a decent option if you do delirium splinters. You can farm ritual for Audience of the Kings and sell those, because they have the belt that has a lot of value, as well as the very valuable omens, but they're super rare. You could do breach and just focus on having rarity on your gear to farm, like, you know, raw drops type of thing. Do you need Atlas for the Delirium farm? What does our Atlas give us? Waystones have chance to be instilled motions. I don't know if this is actually helping me. Because this requires you to actually do, like, what I'm doing, I don't know if scales with this. What are the other things? Delirium encounters. Delirium fog. A lot of this is like based on what you're doing with mirrors and stuff. You definitely want this to increase the amount of splinters you're getting if you rank it up, but I'm not sure if this is what I have spec'd is correct. Like, this is good if you like run into a mirror. I'm not sure if it works with what I'm doing though. Oh, it might though. Maybe that's why I'm getting 2 splinters instead of 1. Maybe that does, actually, the 100% stack size probably does work, actually. The non-unique monster stack size thing. So yeah, if you can clear the first 2 simulacrums. Simulacrum's really hard, though. Simulacrum's harder than pretty much every other boss fight in the game. Is Bolt droppable from King of the Mist? Correct, yeah, it is. Do you run Elemental Storm later on? Currently, I am not, because Elemental Storm is a skill that deals damage over duration. Right now, our setup kills the enemy in half a second, so it's hard to feel the benefit of Elemental Storm when you have this amount of DPS. The weaker your character is, the better Elemental Storm is in terms of what it contributes to the build. So, I think my current opinion is late game, double shock exposure, earlier on, Elemental Storm. Anyways, let's see who's streaming. Who can I send you guys to? Fox is online, Fubgun's online, Connor's online. Is Connor starting a new build? He's still on the Titan.
These darn on-death explosions, man.
The on-death explosions. First words when we check the stream. You did this to him? He did this to himself! Okay? If he didn't want to have me control his League Star character, he should have won the bet. But he didn't. Okay? He didn't, though. I won the bet. And so I got to choose his starter. Alright, enjoy Counter stream. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Got the Lance raid. Alright.